Continue on with more, Persona 5, Persona 3 Reload. Pretty much all we have to do here is, go all the way to, Gold. All the way to... 170 something. And then rescue the rest of the people. That's pretty much all that we have left to do. Pretty much jump right in here. Jump right in and, see how everything goes. We were at a fight last time. I did check out, I did change my party, right? 94950. We're right at the area where we have to fight enemies. Currently on floor like 151, so we still have 21 floors to go. So we'll be in here for a little while, and then we have like 4 days of other stuff in the story segment, then like more social stats.
Start preparing the analysis.
Okay, Term of Persecution and the Goader of Disaster.
Don't get careless. Milestone just toppled 2 enemies.
These things are usually weak to being hit.
I can handle it.
I want to see if Gigantic Fist will figured that would work. So we'll be here for a little while. One of them's dizzy, so.
Let's go win this. Let's do it.
That's it. Enemy down. I'm ready.
You mind?
End up hitting the wall. Go back. This is better than Sukaja. Yep, we're gonna go back to change our party, obviously, because we've got level ups here. Soul Shift. When shifting to an ally, that ally recovers 5 SP. I haven't been using the one-shot moves. I feel like those aren't gonna be useful. Like, I don't like chances of... This is medium chance of dark instant kill. Low chance to all. Like, I don't like using these moves because they're not very accurate. Plus, my Moodon's gonna replace thing anyway.
Yes.
Since going forward, should I be concerned? I don't really know.
Let me think.
Well, we've been on front lines for some time now. I just wanted to remind you to reach out if you ever need anyone. At the same point, you seem calmer than before. It's a really welcome change. You just had to add that last bit of welcome change, huh? Now let's get going. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Right now, all I can do is empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
It's kind of the same thing in archery. You'll never hit your target if you think too much about it.
We'll change our party members up. After I grabbed all this stuff. 21 floors of this. This is like the biggest Tartarus segment I've had to do. Escape. We haven't had to do it a bigger one yet. There is cape do. Guess I think only certain people wear it. Ah, Ken exclusive. Oh no. I'll look and see what that does. How confused. A cape that captures the imagination of children. A martyr will pop it. Okay, that's a much better increase of thing. I'm gonna increase her lock if I can, because stats up by. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I thought I could do that, but we can't. Alright, we'll give it. We're gonna go back. Have magic catches at 50. 7, 9. 3, 5. 5, 2. Take out Koromaru and pretty much Junpei and Mitsuru coming in and Katsuo coming up. Junpei, Mitsuru, and then Akihiko stays. We're gonna be in here for quite some time, it feels like. Granted, I liked this Tartarus area because the Tartarus area itself was really easy to navigate. Take out Shari like that. I did enjoy this area. We did start, where did we start from? We started from 140 things, so we actually made our way through quite fast. We are down one member, obviously, because of Shinjiro not being here, but in terms of everything else, we should be okay with the things, so.
Okay, let's head out. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
This should be a good test of your skills. But don't get careless.
Let's do it.
I don't like that, like, these are clearly, these enemies are clearly the, these enemies here are clearly like the ones that we fought as a boss, and yet we don't remember what they're, they reflect a lot of stuff.
It'll take a little more time.
We don't remember what their, weaknesses are, that's what I don't like.
What's next?
They're just reflecting all the magic. And they can reflect fizz. I do have this, like, I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, they reflect every spell. They reflect every spell, and then, weak to all fizz. Right.
Got it all mapped out.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
One step at a time. This will do the trick.
My attack mode. It reflects really hard. I thought it wasn't going to do that much damage. Crispy can do like use his ability by himself. He has this one here. So at least ignore the resistance and stuff, so he can use it as a thing. To the skills. Yeah. 2300 damage.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Really good. Okay, at least we know what they're weak to when we come up to them. And yes, Mitsuru died twice.
Shadow up ahead.
Preparing to analyze. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Arc lightning.
The best bet would be. Take it away! Take this.
Just leave everything to me. What's the plan? Let's do it.
Not bad.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll go with.
Also weak to Bless and
Good job, everyone. Sanada-senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it. I think I went overboard.
Hello.
1,000 yen. Okay. Not as much items as I was expecting.
Oh, they're... I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Gonna win this.
Oh, I realized that I had
Guess what the doctor ordered.
realized that I was lacking in I'm not attack
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Can't stop now. Had enough of you. You did it. Hell yeah. Let us have it, fellas.
I thought I had enough SP, but didn't remember using it.
What to do?
Dizzy.
Not that.
Yeah, I don't want to use any physical moves just in case it like triggers something. It should still stay dizzy even if we do it up.
You've struck a weakness.
Oh, it can't. It's dizzy. It can't like.
You struck a weakness. Good one, Sanada-senpai.
This will do the trick.
Actually expecting that.
What's next?
It's not even able to respond.
I'll go with.
this.
Like we're constantly hitting the weakness, but staying dizzy because it's
Good to see
That
that
about
she's
does it. No shadows detected. Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
Don't worry about me. Let's go.
Try to open as many chests as you can. I'm sure there will be all kinds of useful items inside. It's our chance to go first. Too
oh,
bad.
these are
Take them. I'm still setting up.
One step at a
It'll
time.
take a little more time.
I've got you.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
maybe we can listen. Good thing that we can block electric.
Like fish in a barrel.
Star persona, I think I do have star. Oh, we're using it. Can I get rid of one of these? I don't think so. Power no, Priestess no, Lovers no, Fortune no, Vision no, Strength, Sun, Temperance, Justice, Emperor, Chariot. No, I can't get rid of any of these. Sucks that we happened to have the Star Persona on us.
Perfect coordination.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Careful. The enemy.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them. Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Just wait to being punched.
Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down.
But we need to heal his SP.
Now let's execute.
Put you down.
I'll keep fighting. For him too.
I think we have a bunch of the soul spinach, it's like 30 SP.
Careful. The enemy.
Another day on the job.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We block electric anyway, so it's not gonna loss.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy. Last one. Don't hold back. Now. I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape. Execute it. C'est magnifique.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Oh, drops. 10 SP for that.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sanada-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves.
Excellent.
It's
We
our chance
have
to go
the
first.
advantage.
2 enemies. You can take them. Sanada-senpai knocked an enemy down. seems effective here.
I need to make sure I don't hit the other one because otherwise, it's gonna reflect. You have a single one, hopefully. I don't even have a single one. Okay. Is this a single one?
The enemy.
Let's grab the Arcana cards when we can, because once we get maximum Arcana cards, we get like a big buff on something, like we can get extra stuff.
I've learned a new skill.
Bufu Dying, it's heavy damage to 1, which replaces medium damage to 1.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up.
There's a shadow. Now's our
The
chance.
target. They won't know it hit them. Darkness seems effective here.
We're weak to boosters.
I'm still setting up. It'll
That's
take a little more
ridiculous.
time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit this away.
That
Hardly
about does
worth
it.
our time.
No shadows detected.
Fortune? We do have a fortune. Place this one. Middle sister of the three Moray sisters of Greek legend. She is the apportioner, measuring the thread which determines each person's lifespan. Place Clotho with that.
Sanada-senpai is running out of stamina. Be careful.
We'll heal him.
Don't worry about me. Let's go.
Where that enemy went. They run away.
That chest looks
Dude.
like it's worth opening.
I think that enemy ran away. Bit too high a level for them right now. That's everything. I'm fighting these enemies again, I've already beaten them.
Found the stairs.
I was supposed to just teleport him. And there's probably a teleporter in here, right? Probably a teleporter.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
What connection do shadows have with the Arcana tarot cards? There's so
Where's they not? Really, this I no teleporter. Right, if you used to teleport, yeah, I would have. Would have been able to oh, for 10,000. Annoying. I was supposed to use the teleporter in this area.
Excellent.
I wasn't expecting this floor to be so small. Get a teleporter. That was a short floor anyway. Hit 46 yet? Don't have any personas at 46. I think we need, for one of these quests, we need a persona that's 46 or higher. We're not quite there yet. Ours like 10,000 or 8,000. Place, go with Koromaru. Back. We're already on floor 155. We need to reach 172. It hasn't taken too long. Granted, we fought 2 boss fights, so we've got a couple of free floors.
Alright, let's... Time to show you what I got!
Target. This will
Dancing
be no
Beast
problem at all.
Wheel. Should have used the, should have used his, Koromaru.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Let it be used. May as well use it.
Persona.
And we can build up for it in other fights.
Child's play.
What's next?
Or out ones. Well, yeah, I don't want to use either of those.
I'm still setting up. It'll
It doesn't care about Blizzard.
Can I scan on this enemy?
This will do the trick.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Can't stop me now!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Come!
Barely missed.
Can I scan on this
Doesn't
enemy?
matter what we use here.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
A big, what, 52,000?
Da-da-da-da! TZIAH, leveled up!
Increase party defense. I don't know if I have anything I want to get rid of, though. This deals weak. Deal weak slash damage to one, deal weak slash damage to all. Yeah, I guess I could probably get rid of this because his normal attack I think is a slash damage move. You know what, we'll get rid of that. Power slash because I already have something that does this. Be putting on Deathbound anyway, probably.
Not bad.
Precise orders, let me go.
I see.
First have to lead the team, but evidently you're quite up to the task. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Grab the items that are here.
Yes, let's keep going. All the way to the top.
Aristocracy, that's a Mitsuru weapon. I may as well.
Thank you.
See what that does. Ooh, that's actually really good. So, well and truly, like, higher attack, no evasion damage. Obviously, we lose freeze boost, but she gains 30 SP for this. A refined sword with a sophisticated aura. That's a big upgrade for her physical attack. Back to the teleporter to change our party again. The next floor. So only like 15 floors left. We're actually getting through this faster than what I was expecting. Six. Oh. The Power Akihiko and
I can't waste any more time here. Or he'll just laugh at me.
You got that right. We're with you there, Senpai.
Could it be?
oh, the greedy shadows here. Okay, this is the one where we have to choose which direction going. This is like this is essentially a free fall. Yep. Because again, I think we'll need a really nice horse. We could, yes, we definitely want to stick your fingers to our loop. We need to straighten him out. We need to chase it. The reason why is because he's taken all of the, he'll take the, attacker's fleeing break and spin when you trick tank. He'll take all of our, like, treasure chest items if we don't do anything about it. Left. Let's go right. It's all random about what happens because there's no clues. Know whether it's the correct way to go or not. Now let's go left. I'm just guessing. Like this is you can't. There's no way to know which way it actually went. You lost it, right? Yeah, I didn't see it went the wrong way. Reading is getting farther and farther away. I guess that might be it. Might be it. We haven't failed one before. I guess the more times we get it correct. Oh, it disappeared. Like, draw save, it's too bad it got away. The more times that we are correct, the more times that we're correct, the more chance we have for items. Took up with all the treasure on this floor too. If you catch me last, we'll have to get our revenge next time. Seems that Shadow dropped something while running away. Okay, so we have a choice here. When we find a greedy Shadow floor, if we choose to chase it, we have to get it right 3 times, which is random chance. And if we get it right all 3 times, we get all of the items that it dropped plus a fight experience. However, if we don't get it right, which is, again, you gotta get a random chance right 3 times, it drops a certain amount of items. So the option that we have is we can either chase it down to get as many items as possible that we could already find, Or if we choose not to chase it down, I believe that I still think I need to chase it down, because if I choose to chase it down, we successfully get it. We get a battle plus all the items. If we choose to chase it down and we are unsuccessful, we don't get all of the items, but we get some. But if we choose not to chase it at all, I have a feeling that it's just going to go around and start taking all of the items. That's what they explained it was going to do. So it's probably still just better to attempt it, and if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. At least now, possible thing is just. I think that's how it works. Or another teleporter. Plus, there's certain things in this area that it doesn't grab. Like you don't get the it doesn't grab any of these. It doesn't grab any of the gold collectibles. Yeah, I remember fighting this, but I don't remember what its weakness.
Does it work?
Pull the trigger. Time to shine. All right. We're not gonna go easy.
Considering go through the experience one. Old chain, recover 5 SP minimum at the end of a shift.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Yes, I think that's when it comes to the greedy falls, you have 3 decisions to make. 1, ignore it and then it takes all the treasure. 2, accept it, get all the way to the end, fight, and then get all the items. Or 3, accept it.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Darkness seems effective here. Now's the time. Here. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's next? This guy's the last of them.
Junpei-kun plays out 2 enemies.
I think it's still better to, if they give me the option, it's better for me to go and say, hey, I want to fight this. And then it's better to get some items than have a chance of getting no items. And also by saying yes, we have a chance to get all the items. So that's the best way to look at it.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
If we say no, I think it runs around and starts taking the chests, from what I remember them saying. Like, it was like, hey, it took our treasure. Then it can still run away.
Step at a time. Better use this.
What next?
Nice one.
Finish it. This should end it. You're finished.
Devil, yeah, once we finish more social links, I'll be able to, grab more personas. You don't need to complete the entire... You don't need to complete the entire, compendium for this, platinum. Like, even if we did, it's not, like, a tough thing to do, because, Apparently got like nearly 1,000,000 yen. That's without selling everything that's in here. So
The teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
could you use the teleporter, right? Pays it 8,000. How are the other ones? One. We're using Koromaru next. About Junpei with Koromaru.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
There's a shadow.
Isn't it super annoying when adults say things like, ugh, kids these days?
There are plenty of people our age who are well put together, so maybe they just want to sound mature. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
One step at a time. Caesar! One more. I've been Everyone, follow my lead. Better quick, justice is served. This is over.
Oh, pretty well. I've been wanting a new coat, so maybe I'll... There's a shadow!
Fire won't work! Be careful! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Tear you apart! Won that
All
one
enemies
fair and
defeated.
square.
Good work out there.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
I'm noticing a lot of these monad doors are in areas that are really short, without teleporters in them. Nice, because that means we can just get them and get characters mass leveled faster without having to swap constantly. You should also be able to cash in that request that we're missing for. That's one of those powers.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
We're getting to a point now where the what is it, Getting to the point where the enemies are.
No effect on this enemy.
It's the where our characters they have well, I think they have equipment on them to stop it, but I remember in 5 it gets to a point where you start unlocking like evade dark, resist dark, stuff like that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Upside on one.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Solid hit.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Should I stand on this enemy?
Fire and blue. Suppose I could have used your ability. I gotta remember that I have that.
Better use this.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Just one more. Take that.
I'll go with.
Hi, Pixie.
One thing I hadn't checked that's weak too. Granted, we didn't have Mitsu on the party, but that's fine.
Good job, everyone.
Max health increased by this. Max health increased by 10. Endurance, agility, luck zone is in your possession. I'll go with this. $10 HP is nice, but
Oh, hello.
necessary. Other stuff is more. I wonder how useful these things are gonna be for the. Eventually, I feel like we're gonna get to a point where we can start upgrading. Like once we get to the end game, where it's like this is the point of no return or whatever, I probably could just go ahead and buy whatever I need because we have no more need for hoarding money or anything.
Hey.
158th floor, but there's a strong presence on the floor, not too long. There doesn't seem to be a set pattern for where the gatekeepers are. Let's just focus on one at a time.
Oh, there's a...
Oh, she just randomly had a. There's just two enemies here. Holes. Obviously, just be prepared because these enemies are. Oh.
Hit him hard and fast.
The enemy looks tough.
They do a lot of electric. Heal from.
Step at a time.
Heal from first. Go some electric.
What next?
You know, I could have done, I think punching it, actually. This one. I used that. I should have used wind.
Should I stand on this enemy? Woo! Nice reflexes, you hurry chump. Pull the trigger.
I had a win for some actually.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there. Son of-
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai's running low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves. The enemy looks tough. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Do this just in. Go ahead, Garudine.
The enemy lost control. Yukari-chan's down. He's in trouble. Good move, Yukari-chan.
It's payback time.
Your practice was nice. Now it's our turn. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Alright then, moving on.
Tell. You at 51, but everybody else is go 8-1 and 5. Swapping out Karamara for something. Karamara for Mitsuru. Also, we can finish this quest.
Good day. you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There's a shadow.
The 158th floor. If we're truly that far along, I'd expect the air to be thinner here.
Doesn't feel like it.
Where did we start? We started at like
Well,
the 21 floors
would have
left,
this a
so
good
that would
training
be
spot.
150. We started at like 150. That one, we started at like 151. This might be the last missing person.
Now what?
Is that?
If our enemy changes tactics, then we gotta switch it up too.
Excellent.
Let's start
We have the
preparing the
advantage.
analysis. I'm still setting up.
So you're probably waiting to fire, and... but then again, I think it was resistant to. They were good again. This.
I'm ready. How about this?
It's up to you now.
That's happened now.
Pull the trigger. I won't let you down.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Let's get a witness.
You need to take out this one. Concentrate.
Eliminated.
What to do?
Probably should have used my healing to
Detected.
save that.
All right. Who's next?
There's your missing
Someone's
person.
over there.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Using these first makes sense because of it exposes the weakness and also does big damage. So.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. There's a shadow.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
This work. Let's go. What's going on?
Sonata Senpai knocked out
These are
two
weak
of
to
them.
win.
Leave it to me.
Ready, Takeba?
Here it goes. Pull the trigger. All right. We're not gonna go easy. You can't run. This is the end. pretty well.
There's a chest.
Careful.
You gotta forgot to.
We've got the upper hand.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Who's gonna win this?
I've got you.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble! Someone back him up! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What next?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
What to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Excellent.
Amazing!
Here we go.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Get back. I think we should. 52 now. We're at 8, 6. Yeah, getting back. Also, you can see where the next person is. There's any more that are left, I should think.
Yes. Good day. I can sense a
162 to 160. Okay. Is that we're got a long
Very well.
way to go. And we're not even in the 160s yet. Eight eights. You get rid of you two and haven't used Igus yet. We're on 159 right now, and we've got to reach 170. 172 is the highest floor. 171 is like the usually there's a boss
your
floor.
eyes peeled.
Not too bad.
I am equipped with a thermal sensor that can monitor the temperature of solids, liquids, and gases.
Hot water counts, right? If you've got a timer, we can make ourselves some instant ramen.
I had a feeling we would be here. I had a feeling that we would be
Here's the
here.
treasure chest.
Well, ways to go. Last time the treasure
I
chest
just
led to.
realized the shadows can only identify.
We are gonna be here for a lot longer than we're
This
able
is
to.
an opportunity. Are you alright? Keep an eye on your health. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Dominion!
Take an enemy down.
No, he's weak to Fire, Blizzard.
I'm ready.
good test of your strength. Don't get careless. Do this. Thank you for your support.
What's the plan? Go for it, Hermes!
Right about
Nothing on us.
no shadows detected.
And that's a wrap, folks.
This is our opportunity. We got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Supposed to be.
Still setting up.
I
It'll
am.
take a little more time.
Just stay right there. Focus.
Looks like fire will work great.
Give them hell. Oh yeah! Check this out!
2 enemies down.
It's all yours!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
A garage.
Amazing. You're on a roll.
Social stats don't matter. Strength, we do have a strength. You have a strength, so remember this. Other 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, he rides a white horse with a bow in hand, a crown which grants him any promise of victory. There's our curse as well. Now we have access to curse with, well, dark, I should say, with, our main character.
Haha! Perfecto.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Clear out the area.
Harry-chan looks exhausted. Don't overdo it, okay?
Yep.
Down the stairs.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Back here, right? And area that we haven't explored yet.
Look at it. On him.
This is our opportunity. They won't know what hit them. Ice doesn't seem to have any
Hey,
effect.
fine. We can hit with,
Harry-chan knocked out
weak to fire. These ones don't,
electricity's useless.
we don't know what they're, we don't know if they're good against fire.
Hell yeah!
We'll see.
Can't stop me now. Hermes!
Extra damage. Not that we need it, because the will have attacked us so much.
Very still.
More arms for Tartarus. Yeah, we might as well go and grab this. And then we get the Arcana Burst. Diorama, money, I mean, like, at this point, experience.
I kick ass, huh?
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Let's go! The enemy looks tough! Keeping them out and protected. Wind is the way to go in this situation. Time to shine! Leo! Let's finish!
Also a weakness. No, right. Still good. All we don't need.
I kick ass, huh?
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Still no luck with Still no luck with the well,
Enemy spotted.
no luck with our unless we got it yesterday. Did we get it yesterday? I'm gonna do the ignore fizz on this, because that way I can.
How's everyone feeling? This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Probably didn't do it on itself.
That's it. Enemy down.
We still don't know what you're weak to.
It'll take a little more time. Leader, go for it.
I'll go well.
We'll ignore the effect on it.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jessica. The enemy line.
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. I think we've seen everything on this. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Darkness seems effective here. Focus. Bad. Nice reflexes, you hurry-ton.
Give them hell. Let's do this.
I think forever to get Junpei have extra
Down from Junpei-kun. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
like he's still got weak and medium salt water. Poison arrow. Heavy pierce, medium chance of poison. I do like these poisons, of course.
As they say.
That almighty, that almighty attack, medium almighty attack on Koromaru with the thing might be one of my favorite attacks in this. Like I was not expecting. That's a. Not only does it just ignore any, you know, almighty damage ignores any just a normal damage. Like it's an almighty, so it's hit anything. It ignores damage, but also has a medium chance to poison. I'm gonna level your leveled. I guess it's leveled, so 6957. And I can get codes.
Great.
The decor here makes me wonder if this place is the manifestation of humanity's desires.
Of all things, it had to be a nest of shadows? Well, that's kind of unexpected.
We're at 161 now. Only like 10 floors to go. And this is a boss floor. Okay. And we're gonna be able to swap out characters here. 11 floors away, and since you're on the border floor, still ways off, must be best view. And I'm not gonna heal in the fight, I'll heal on the fight. I have use Oracle's ability.
All right. All right. Bring it
There's
on.
2 targets.
2 Demented Knight. Plus this is a freebie, so I can, if I need to heal, I can also see like what it powers me up with.
Thank you, Machine.
Healed ailments and gave 5 HP.
One step at a time.
Oh, I forgot that you have Mazionga. But he had just normal Mazionga. Pretty certain these ones were weak.
I'm still setting up.
And now,
It'll take a
Dark.
little more time.
just watch.
They're really beefy.
The mannequin's down. He needs help.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
I end up using my thing here, may as well. Give damage to everyone and chance to inflict down.
Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Nice work.
But don't get careless.
I've got you.
Now it's my turn.
Hamada-kun, time to turn this around.
Will this work? Can I use this?
Thanks. Some serious damage.
Sanada-senpai's in trouble.
That did a lot of damage.
Too late for you now.
Crit. Yep.
Sanada-senpai
Still know what you're weak to. Fire, wind, dark. Check to see what we're against.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
So characters again, obviously, every boss floor we get so much experience points. Like that 60,000 experience points basically.
Oh, hi.
So we're back in action, Amada-kun. But actually, thanks for asking, Fuku-san. Thank you as well, Thomas-san, for letting me on the front lines. I want to get even stronger so I can help make things easier on everyone else. Looking forward to it.
Thank you very much.
Just watch me, I promise I'll follow through. By the way, Amada-kun, I caught a glimpse of you from behind just now. You might have gotten taller. Really? Maybe it's because of all the milk I drank. Hey, Thomas-san, shall we get going? Check to see what we got here and see how everyone else is going with their
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rich.
levels before we move to the next one. Petrogen.
Nicely done.
This armor imagine be more effective than what I'm currently using. It depends on this one. Anyone can wear, so depends on what it does. So it's way better defense. Armor that enables survival of a single insta-kill attack with 1 HP. Probably not the best. It's a really good defensive item. Maybe it's better for me to. I was gonna say it's good for me. Maybe it would be a good item for me to put on because it would prevent me from dying. But then we also have like all those homunculus items that tank all those. And this is reduced fizz damage, 40 HP, ice evasion medium, anti-fire. Be something I can consider for later. I'm looking at like other function, like good defense, but also everyone's level 3 now. Okay, 690, 509, 567. That'd be Koromaru, Aegis, and Ari, I guess. Koromaru, Aegis, and Kara. Floors to go. Although, like, if you consider some of the boss floors as freebie ones, they're pretty easy to just fight the boss, which doesn't take all that long. That wise, none. From our I guess you come. Still enjoying like traveling this area. I do like the look of it, and it just makes things easy. Like that other one with the stairs and like the things blockading the way made it really annoying. Here it's not too bad. That's VF is low. Upgrading HP is fine for you. Ice evasion, obviously, because of that's anti-fire, which is a weakness. So that means she basically is resistant to fire for 3 turns. So if her weakness can't be exploited, then like that's just in general a better option. a random free enemy. Not even shown on the screen.
Let's eliminate it.
That wasn't even shown on the opening of the floor. Just been a normal
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
lightning.
Still setting up.
They don't like a lot of the other ones.
Go for an electric shock. Woo! Coralcon just toppled 2 enemies.
Doesn't like lightning, huh?
Well, the enemy ammunition.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Fully restore one ally's HP. That is... Yeah. That's an upgrade for DR armor. Fully restore one ally's HP. This is moderately cool, so this is better than that.
This will improve my capabilities.
Deal heavy strike damage to all foes. Deal weak strike damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. And this is... This is weak strike damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. Might as well get rid of the Swift Strike. That seems better. Udon, medium chance of Dark Insta kill. This is better than at this here.
Goodbye.
Only a door here and a no teleporter either.
There's a shadow.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Now's the time. They won't lose.
What to do?
It doesn't matter what we pick.
That's a win for the team.
I need to heal before I continue with this. I think
Yukari-chan, are you okay?
I'm so exhausted.
they're really close to I might leave it because I think we can open up with I'm fairly certain I have access to the ability after this. We do anyway. It's the twin enemies again. Because I'll use her ability and it might knock it might give us the free the SP heal, which is like 100 SP or something like that.
This will be no
I
problem.
actually don't have access to it.
It's weak to flashing.
We already know what it's weak to.
Massive damage.
Okay, never mind. We've actually fought this enemy. Don't even need to fought them. Fine.
That was close.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
You can face repeat ones.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
And we can now leave. We can Darren.
Hello there.
Okay. That should also cover the wrong person's guide in the way of the waterfall, which it's still a ways away, but
Oh, there's a treasure.
and there's a now I think from like this point forward there's chances that we're gonna find the missing persons if I recall.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. In this situation. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Yukari-chan looks really worn out. Don't push yourselves too hard. Ready?
Enemy spotted.
Obviously we're coming back to the
The situation in the doesn't seem to have any effect. Such unbridled power.
Empress. I know we have Priestess. I don't think I have Empress. So finding it here and getting River doesn't count.
That was a spectacular finish. Rare treasure chest located.
No luck with the no luck with the thing. But maybe we can only get it once per trip. I can't remember if we did last time. So Junpei 4. Pay Koromaru and Angus. about Yukari Vigil. I'm not sure if you can get the Great Clock once per area in Tartarus, or if it's just I can't say only getting it once per time, because that would be, that's it. So it is a very overpowered, and again, you can go up by basically what it does is, if I got a Great Clock at this point, the Great Clock, I believe, looks at what our current level is. So my current level is 59, and so this is Fuka's, because we've always been in the party, so our level is always 59, because we're always in the party. I think when you get a Great Clock, it makes it so that the current one, the character that you're selecting goes to character that you're selecting goes to the level that you are at.
Let's get a move on, party people.
If I ever have a dream, would I be able to save its contents to my memory banks? Oh, there's...
Oh, okay. You have like
It'll take a little more
a
time.
bunch of like elements, and then
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Moon. I think I've used that one, actually. But anyway, I'm fairly certain I've used that one off.
Leader,
I think you've used it off.
exhausted.
I think we've used it off for Sun and from Star.
It looks a little hot on that floor. Entering combat. The enemy looks tough. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I wouldn't wasting SP on. I'm gonna.
I'm still setting up.
Guess we can
It'll
use
take
with
a little more time.
Hey, wait. Can I help a bit?
Well, amazing. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. I'm worried about Junpei's health.
I think I might be in a pinch. I'm itching for some action.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Go for an electric shock. Coral-chan just toppled too. station. Shadow Saturn. There are 2 targets. Woo! I'm down. Megan is down! This is bad. This should be a good test of your strength.
Give them hell.
But don't get careless.
Last one.
That's 1 fewer enemy. Keep it up, Ethan. Her leader's been knocked down. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Because the one that survival trick is the one that allows us to like survive a one-hit kill, but I haven't been using the skill cards to be honest.
Horo-chan.
There's the door. Where'd it go? Any enemies?
Object of value located.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
More enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Horo-chan just toppled 2 enemies.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Leader, Horo-chan looks tired. He's nearly out of stamina.
Oh, I just heal. The heal before this point. Bambit hit it for fire. I think they're all weak to fire.
Looks like fire will work great.
Can't stop me now.
We're gonna need to heal our SP soon as well.
Now, let's. Here it's done for. And that's that. I kick ass, huh?
Object of value located. Stairs located.
There's no teleport on that floor. And this is the last missing person then.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
Let's get cracking.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What's next? Let's go!
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal. Well, the enemy lines.
Oh, we have to kill Chunk there, just cool. Man, Sona right now.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Shadow detected nearby. Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
They're all weak to dark. Two of them are weak to dark at least. Save the other one, dude.
Portal Gun just toppled 2 enemies.
Blizzard.
What to do?
The enemy line. We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Object of value located.
This is a really easy, like, little section. How are we going for stats? Koromara and Igas are coming out for... Akihiko... and... Akihiko and Ken are coming back in. I'm gonna use the items.
Civilian
Right now.
detected. Yes.
And there's no one else left. Stays on. No, we bring Yukari back in, so sort of a... She's only got 3. And what will give her a... Pretty much now we're just gonna make it to floor 172. Or 171, because 72 is not gonna be able to do anything on it anyway.
Shadow spotted. What's the
spring. It'd be easy to lose sight of a golden shadow here.
It's like camouflage, right? We'll just have to pay close attention.
I need like 5 real floors to go. Even then, it could be like. Gotta cut them off at the source. Oh, it's in. Oh. That's the door that you go through.
It's not all about building muscle. We can.
All these guys, all these ones can get.
One enemy down by a Monokun. One enemy down by a Monokun. One enemy down by a Monokun.
I'm good to go.
Sonata-san, I'll leave it to you.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up. Now with all of them line up and enemy down. Now with all of them Sonata-senpai.
Should have targeted the other ones first, just in case they put a this whole thing on.
This is over.
Oh, pretty well.
All right, let's do this.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
I'll take care of this.
You think you can hit me? Wait, he's been knocked down. This should be a good test of your strength work. But don't get careless.
Just 2 left.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amadakun.
Keep it together.
We're winning. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amadakun.
Seriously?
He's in
You
trouble.
better watch it.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I might be waiting for Blizzard.
That's a win.
Tried everything else on them.
Good job, everyone.
Hierophant, I think we still have Hierophant. There's also a new unmissable Gucci. I still have a Hierophant. No, I don't. We. Did I guess I got rid of it. Star Tower, Priestess, Lovers, Magician, Sun, Emperor, Justice, Emperor. Strength, Fortune, Chariot, Emperor. I have one. Justice, I know. Temperance does. Sun does. Magician does. Lovers, Priestess does. Yeah, okay. I don't know which one's the cheapest. That's the issue. How are they doing at that point? It's still fine with labor reduced damage.
Enemy spotted. All right, let's do this.
I'm still setting up.
Lightning, lightning. None of you like lightning.
But a time.
Probably could have just used my max thing, but saving for the Manador might be an idea. You know what? Like this, since there's all the fights on this floor, being able to do this will
Hey!
Oh, we still have our stuff.
We opening this door?
There's no teleporter here.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's one of these ones again. I can't remember. I think we found its weak point
All right.
last time. Well, I do have two.
We won't
Be
hold
able to
back.
scan the enemy soon.
Weak to fire.
It's now or never.
Got this here. We may as well use it. Severe lightning damage. And got it for this.
I'll end
They're
this.
wide open.
Will this work?
It's fine, we can just do a fire move. I do have a stop sign. What you have? Okay, you have the medium almighty damage as well. That's actually really good. You're actually really good at this. I remember he was Sai in the other games. This one here is like almighty damage. Definitely take them.
Oh, hello. Hey there.
And there's a teleport. That after we're getting through all this.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back? Yukari-chan looks exhausted. Don't overdo it, okay? Do you believe in... Prepare targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Looks like fire will work
One
great.
step at a time. Let's go.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
My persona's ready.
Just two left. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
In this situation,
Next move, I can do the Oracle's thing to heal. Gives me the SP. Realize I have access to that now. Just using item. But remember that exists. gives us a free
We did it!
probably should have gone for the Invigorate 3. That's how much percent SP gain.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
That one looks really strong.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful! Hear my prayers.
Hopefully this is the SP one.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You know what? It's not the SP one. We'll...
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Goodness! Darkness has no effect on your enemy.
Keep it together.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
During my turn, I can
The enemy
like I can just give myself the buff. The other buff.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Me get heavy electric tool. That'd be better.
Good teamwork, everyone.
There's also a that fragment. Who are we swapping out to now? Also, I need to give myself the SP item. What should the spinches do? That's... so it's gonna be Junpei, Mitsuru, and whether is the highest, 2. I guess. Junpei, Mitsuru, I guess. I'm under the assumption it's going to be 3 actual floors and then... 3 actual floors and then like maybe a boss level. They did mention that they don't know.
Sunglasses here would make it easier on your eyes. I don't have any on me that...
Did you know some places stop
running away from me?
before they end? I wonder which regions do that.
I figure out what was going on.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
I haven't tried Blizzard. Like Blizzard, if I use it on the thing with fancy attack. I'm gonna do this. They don't have a weakness.
Finish.
Some enemies just don't have weaknesses.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Can't
little more
stop
time.
now. Justice
Enemies
wins
defeated.
again.
Good work out there.
All right, now back to business. Look at it, running around.
I'll be able to skin the enemy soon.
Probably less. You know what, we'll give that a go. So this thing ends up with. You ever tried less on? That's why.
That's an enemy down.
I'll go with. Love that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Love that.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
What's the plan? Go for it. Take out the layer. Yes, only 2 left.
One enemy eliminated.
What's next? Persona! What's going on?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This is my cue.
The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
We drop it. Place upgrade our
Leader, don't overdo it.
Why do I get this feeling this is like a Reaper ball? So many areas to go.
Enemy spotted. Let's go. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Hey, pick me!
Eeyore, you have
After that, here to help. What's next?
We I guess rebounds is gonna do a ton of damage.
not bad, Eeyore.
Here it goes!
Now you're finished.
How do you like that? I kick ass, huh?
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Excellent. We have the
They
advantage.
won't know it hit them.
This will do the trick. How about this?
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Let's see. Persona! No friggin' way!
Go for an electric shock. Fire won't work. Be careful.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Treasure chest identified.
Excellent.
Look at it. Wandering around like a...
We're enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Break attack for its weakness. Just try punching it.
I'm ready. How about trick?
Let's see.
Not bad. 2 knockdowns by Junpei-kun.
Give him hell.
Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one. Looks like fire will work great.
Come!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Junpei has leveled up.
Heavy slash to all foes. This is... slash damage to all foes 2 times. Heavy slash to all. Heavy slash damage to all foes is just in general, like hit everyone with slash. This one here is deal weak slash damage to every foe 2 to 4. I wonder if I should just get rid of this or get rid of... It's like, it's only, this is like, maybe like, this is only 9 extra HP. Hey, I guess we'll get
Yurijo-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
no teleporter here, right? Nope. Almost at the end. I am on this floor, but there is a teleporter. This one person waits us on the next floor. How about stopping here? So yeah, 170 was gonna have 170's got something, an enemy. I'm guessing 171 is going to, and then 172 is the end floor, I think. Who's coming in? 7, 11, 8. I guess out for Yukari, I guess? Or Mari? I guess out for Koromaru, I think. We're gonna be having 2 boss fights. I'm guessing. Maybe maybe 2 lots of boss fights in a row, and then we get to the next floor. Okay, again. Never expected this, but there are strong presence on both this floor and the next one, I guess. So two boss fights, and we're probably not going to be able to heal in between. Should be able to activate Oracle's ability, I think, at the start.
Time to show you what I got.
Get a 1. So, Serpent of Absurdity
It'll take a little more time.
Full Great Sword. You know the elites are in this game?
This should be a good test of your strength.
Kind of.
I'm ready.
These are the, this is a boss enemy, I should say. I guess you could say that these are the elites, but, nothing too difficult so far. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream's been going, well as well. I keep saying well as well, like, that doesn't make any sense.
I'll show no mercy.
Always nice to stop by and, join in on the streams when I can.
Way to go, senpai.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Well, in that case, that means that no matter what I stream, there's always going to be elites in the game. Doesn't matter what I stream. I could stream a blank screen and there's still going to be an elite, so if that's the case. I guess you're all right on that, in that sense.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready to strike. Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Try harder.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Actually, kind of bad.
Right one.
Jinbei comes in bad shape.
I also have like heal. He's confused. I need to get rid of the confusion. Otherwise, that's going to. Confusion's going to make it so that the. We'll start throwing out like items and stuff. I don't want to do that at all. No. Do not want to doing that whatsoever. Really don't know what I'm gonna do here. A bit of it. I thought we were gonna be okay with the fight. I did not realize that I was so low on SP with 3 characters. That's actually kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Oh no. The one low on HP too. I need to give people this. I need to give I need to start handing SP items out. And this would restore everyone, but I don't want to use that right now. We need SP, we need it. We need SP.
Appreciate it.
This is what happens when you don't have a healer on the team.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
What's the plan here?
How about this? Dorita's surprise attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
Doesn't like physical, doesn't like dark. Doesn't like... What else doesn't it like? Lightning, wind, less... Everyone's low on SP. I'm gonna need to heal. These are nearly dead though, that's the issue. Dead.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Don't like fizz, so I don't wanna...
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Gain health on fire.
I'm at full power.
I think we take the heal, the safety heal just in case. Otherwise, we could die.
Much obliged.
Once I get down to this last enemy, the sword, I will just, I could probably do something about it now. Flash to everything, but it's kind of blocked that. Yes, but still get rid of the other two.
One more to go.
Junpei-kun placed out 2 enemies.
We actually reflected it, which is nice. But now we can just focus solely on this enemy. And what we'll just, I need to heal myself. I'm gonna be in the team longer than everybody else. And we can use the Gidus here instead. These characters are probably gonna get swapped out anyway. They're gonna get swapped out anyway. They're gonna get swapped out anyway.
Junpei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch. Good.
That
We've
about
won.
does it. No shadows detected.
Still here, Berlin. I saw, what was it? You said you've reached prestige as, you got to prestige rank yesterday? Prestige rank is Chucky, I think you said?
My persona has a new power.
You were continuing to get more stuff up to that, so that's actually pretty cool that you got that far. That concentrates. Increased defense. You said you reached prestige on, I think, if prestige works how I think it does in, like, multiplayer games, I think that means that you've leveled the character all the way up to, like, the max level or something like that, and then they reset the thing, but they give you, like, a bonus or something like that. Actually, that's a lot of time that you've dedicated to one character. Rapid bands. Those are probably for Akihiko. They ain't good though. Straight damage upgrade. Physical evasion low. Lightweight gloves meant for executing swift combos meant for him. Saying that they're made for him, may as well use them. Yeah. means that we need to use something else. I'm gonna try and get through this without healing. Without using...
Powerful enemy spotted. Fleet.
Is there a teleporter? And then one enemy left, but we can't get careless. Pretty sure this one will hit. I'm pretty sure this one will hit especially hard when you feel threatened, raise your guard. There's a border floor just past here like before. Final switch of the area. We can okay, yeah. Everyone is low, and I can't swap anyone out, so I'm gonna have to use some items. Otherwise, we're gonna be just using physical attacks, and considering what's there, I don't think that's gonna work. One for all outside of like this. I really don't want to. You know, we'll use these. I really don't want to use the 50 ones because they're. I can't remember if we have a chain oracle thing. If we do, hopefully we have the oracle thing, so I can at least try and do that. I don't know if that's gonna work out though.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's see. Invigorated Geigus, and we didn't start out with oracle's thing, so good thing that I did some sort of healing. Heat wave. I was about to say I should have healed him.
Where it hurts. I'll use
Now we lose the max. Now we lose the thing I want to use.
I'll give 'em hell. Let's go.
What to do?
What's the plan here?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Unmissable!
Freeze.
Plan.
To get us the crit.
Let's keep it rolling. Take that. Hell yeah. Now, let's have
And it should give him a boosted.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Damage is gonna do. Back to back.
What's the plan here?
I'm assuming he's gonna be weak. So
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
this is here, we might as well use
I
it.
see. So this is
He's not weak to anything, so we should just, that means we just need to... He's not weak to any kind of attack, so that means we should just...
darkness has
Okay.
no effect on this enemy.
What's my next move? Let's use this and regroup.
Try and get crits off my main attack.
Can't stop me now.
Go for it, Herbie! Let's beat him to...
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Need to be aware of how much damage we're... Wait, it's up. That's fast as well, which is nice.
I'm ready.
But we have this here.
Bring it on! Eat this, what? And take... Now, let's kick... Here it's done for!
Alright, we got through that without having to waste items.
That's a win for the team. Good job,
Granted, it wasn't
everyone.
really weak to anything, so that was... And everyone's gonna be well and truly ahead of everything else. Heavy fire to all, replace medium fire to all. Temper slash, which is really weak slash damage to one foe, 1 to 4. So that's obviously we'll bring that in at some point. That's the entirety of Tartarus done. When we pulled through, those gatekeepers are truly a cut above the rest. It'd be an ideal time to regroup, but what say you? I don't want to head back, I'd like to keep going. The reason I'm saying this is because we know that we can head back in the next floor.
I see.
If you want to ride up the momentum to seize your next victory very well, I'll leave it to your discretion.
Booyah! Level up!
And then there's a teleporter anyway.
Oh, does it?
And because there's a teleporter, we can go and use the, that, thing there as well. Feed chain. I have the, there's a Monad door with like 3 bosses there that we have to do. Luring armor, that's another...
Is that?
Let the source and change for likelihood disappears. We're gonna do that in, change out the team up, and then we'll do those, because those take a lot to do. So... Gonna be Yukari, Ken, and Akihiko, I think. Okay, I like that it still shows that you've got the thing. Oh. It's another reason why I chose not to swap out, because there's no reason to swap out at all. Ari, Akihiko, and... I'm gonna use items here, because we might get the Oracle thing. As it is, like, they have enough to do at least one attack. They have enough there to at least do one thing. use Oracle's ability, we can at least try and get the, considering 3 of them are really low on SP. Hopefully we get lucky with that. Also gonna get new tarot card. Yep.
Powerful enemy spot.
All right.
Stop getting in our way. One turn.
Oh, it just starts out immediately.
Read you like a book.
This should be a good
So
test.
Minotaur 2, we fought 4 and 3 Minotaur, but we've not fought the other one. Oh.
Let's go.
Yep. I also realized that my SP is low. Good.
This should be a good test of your skill. I'll end this. But don't get careless. Just watch.
I'm with healing my SP
In
because,
this situation,
at least with my SP, actually needs a heal soon. Fine, like I'll just heal them. Didn't really want to do this, but for myself I have to, but for the... That was it.
think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, you hurry, Chuck.
A gigantic fist works on you. It doesn't work on you, it just KOs,
Gonna use this.
you reflect that.
Time to redeem myself.
Pull the trigger. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. Okay.
No weaknesses, but yeah, I wanted to make sure that I, no physical attacks. Go for whatever does the most damage.
Here,
Now we get it.
I think I can use it now.
How should
I'm
I?
not gonna do it this turn, man. There's no reason.
You're done. You can't. Don't pull any punches.
Might as well just do it in the next fight. Fight's almost over.
Keep it together.
In this situation,
Plus, if we can weaken down our SP a little bit more, might have a higher chance. Well, it's not a guarantee.
What to do?
all enemies defeated. Good work out there.
We've got at least 2 more fights to do. I might be heading back. So, as if it was some mythical creature with terrifying strength 2, if you were all able to beat it, that's incredible. Work. She'll tell us, hey, do you want to like go back? But no, we're gonna continue. I don't want to lose my progress. Plus, I don't even think they're not even the right levels yet. So we'll open up the next area with doing, that way I should be fine for SP, the training lane.
Hey!
What does Whirlwind Bow give us? Auto Sukukaja, but it typically increases boost and evasion and mate further. Mate, way better than the other one. Yep, we're all good. We can...
All right.
Another day on the job.
Oh, there's two of them. Spiritual Castle and
Good
Haunted
test
Castle.
of your strength. But don't get careless.
HP, max HP 9999. Okay, let's open up with this.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
There. HP, SP, and okay, it gave you full HP, full SP recovery. Nice.
Don't get careless.
So a complete full heal. Alright, we won't be using items anytime soon for SP because it's got a full heal. These have a ton of HP, but it looks.
One enemy down while I'm on it.
Oh, you're weak to less, but you block less.
It'll take a little more time.
I'll end this. Help us! Power enemy! What next? Some fun! Persona!
One's blessed, one's cursed. These enemies have a ton of HP.
The enemy lines are...
Don't you dare fight!
So that was like 1,000, and yeah, you can see that's 2,000 damage there.
Should I stand on this enemy?
One step at a time.
I'm not gonna slow down.
Keep it together. Call it in.
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amada-kun. Amada-kun's down. He needs help.
Oh, okay, he withstood the attack. You know what, we need to heal, because... Even though he withstood the attack... Him not dying now.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Katana!
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
One step at a time.
I think just going for...
I've got you.
Should have probably healed. I think just going for...
My turn.
the...
Amada-kun,
I'll end
time to
this.
turn this around.
Hit a one foe. Actually, you know what? Like, I can... this.
Here I come.
One enemy down by
Do
Amada-kun.
this. Another one.
It's my turn. Rain down on them.
Heal,
Solid hit.
Amada-senpai's in trouble.
should have healed him on his...
Appreciate it.
Should I stand on this enemy?
What to do? gonna win this.
And now, the persona's ready. Now!
That's it! Enemy down!
I can handle it. Yukari-san, take over. Leave it to me.
This is just gonna be a long fight.
Let's end this.
Till we find the weakness of this other ones.
Just one more. Take that.
It's damage as well. It's not even about kind of.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Pull the trigger. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Try dark. What happened?
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
We haven't tried dark.
What to do?
Assuming one's weak to dark has to be.
White light. Missed.
One step at a time. Let's do it!
Dark is fine, because now I can
Looks like I'm up.
Light coming down. Diabolicum.
Go in my place.
White light.
Yes.
one's weak to light, one's weak to dark.
Stop struggling.
This would be a crit on her end, actually.
There. Take that.
Yukari-chan, knock one down.
I'll leave it to you.
What to do? Persona.
Amazing.
Get ready.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Who's gonna win this?
That was
You like that?
fine.
Enemy eliminated.
Switch with me.
Sure. I'll go with.
White light.
That about does it. No shot.
Good thing we got like a full heal for that thing. Cool. Appearances would be good. Like castles, but black and white would be on opposing sides in chess. What would they team up? Regardless, they were able to checkmate them easily. Let's keep moving. Yes, yes, I know. I'm not going to return to the entrance. We've fully healed this party. We may as well keep using it. Oh, 6. Time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in this sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the Shadow's effects reach there. Red Shorts, which is the other same thing I won't use. Alright, last enemy is... I think this is a new one.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Fought the we fought the Black Knights before, but not the these ones.
Time for battle.
Okay, Intrepid Knight and Change Relic.
Now where
I'm
to
still
strike?
setting up. It'll
step
take
at
a
a
little
time.
more time.
Now those other ones were weak to getting punched. That's good that we shocked them. Change Relic identified weaknesses. Oh, I see what you're doing.
But don't get careless. You're dead. One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Go in my place.
What to do? We're so
I'm sure TZIAH.
What next? Come on, Persona! It didn't work?
I'll go with.
White Rider.
It's a clean hit.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it.
You think you can hit me? Nice
A lot of damage.
Nice reflexes, you
And
carved
now,
Persona! Why? Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Fire Blizzard punches.
I have to do this.
I'm gonna heal myself because we took a lot more damage. That.
What to do? This work.
Let's go.
I'm sure if going for lightning. Riser is defense has dropped and now.
Your defense has fallen.
Oh, that does more damage to a down for realize that. I could actually make things go by a bit faster if I did this. Oh, might as well do this because none of his attacks are going to do much. Now he's back to normal.
In this situation, what next?
Plus now I can do a heal on...
I won't lose.
That'll help. I'll go with. You're so
Big energy. I think I can use it now.
one step at a time.
Probably not weak to anything.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. Her leader's been knocked down. Your defense is low.
I'll end this.
Help us. Power
see if we can get a critical.
I have to do this. Her leader took one out.
Let's keep
That's
this
a win for the
momentum up.
team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, that should be it.
Oh, hello.
I thought was just now pretty cool, didn't it? Kind of like one from a fairy tale, you know, where a knight gallantly saves a princess from an evil dragon. Actually, I've come to think of it, we fought a knight and king here. We then fought, in the previous one, we fought the 2 castles. Just a bedtime story for a lot of kids, not like there's a princess I want to save or anything. Really don't, okay? Come on, let's keep moving. All the shadows are defeated, got the chests. Wonder if there was a theme. I wasn't really paying attention. If there was a theme for it or not. Item regained for should be a tarot ring. In such a cool way, I want to try it myself sometime. You never mind, let's just empty it and move on. Should be a tarot, I will miss you. One the other time. Star Tarot and Book of Sardi. Okay. So the Star Arcana, you will be able to pick 1 additional card during shuffle time. And the Book of Sardi, the number of major Arcana cards. Now the card, what's the deal? Oh, we're not figuring it out here, let's move on. You can hit back. We go and thing. So it took us like 3 hours to get through the. It was like 3 hours to get to the end of this. 172 was the last full page.
This is...
We're here for a lot longer than I was expecting as well. They told us everything. This project is pure evil, but we have a single hope. The power to control one's own shadow born from within. This could be our salvation. Yeah, that's it.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
That's and we're done.
Very well then.
Now we make our way back.
Oh, hello.
Yes. I hadn't had the thing loaded up this time because I bothered to.
Hey, so...
Oh no. I have to update it. It's gonna be another full moon soon, then we'll finally be done. I'm just gonna quickly update the browser. Update for it. Give it everything we've got. Of course.
Yeah.
So this is all over, let's celebrate. Before we are, like, updating right now. Okay, let's chat if you're not too busy, can talk. Thomas, how you doing? And if I need to look up the thing, I might just take a break. The thing, well, I'm waiting for it to update. That looks like what's gonna happen. Just spend time with Yukari, Fuka, Maiko, Yuko, just pause, God's Kitchen. This is still updating, so I'll, while I'm waiting for this to update, I'll take a quick break, and then I'll be back in a second to continue on with more of this. We'll see how we're going. I wasn't expecting there to be an update for the thing, but it's not going to take too long, I don't think. actually just remembered. It remembered like where I was on the thing, even though it just did an update. Let me just get it back to the position that it's in. Coming up to a story battle in like 4 days' time, but where were we? It was like this was. Where's the thing? We are on, what day are we on, actually? We're on, the 31st. Yeah, so we got the reach 4 thing, we got the chest, 1,000 yen per person. So sell all the materials, reward, and then Fuka rank 8. Priestess rank 8. That was next thing. And those youngsters who look all down in the mouth should try harder to make some friends. They're all in that net thingy nowadays, they probably don't know how to talk to real people. So, anyone on the bulletin board should do that. Like that says new, but I know I've rescued them. Alright, let's see what we can buy, well, see what is available to purchase if I think of it. The grade school kid the other day, she said she belt doll.
Now you're here. Much obliged.
Circus seal and yes, so to make any sense, I'm guessing my memory's fuzzy. Avaricious ring. Any weapon.
Stuff you might find useful.
Garasumaru,
Feel free to
20,600 yen, 220 attack, 95 accuracy, a Japanese sword passed down by the TZIAH clan. Pulsing blade, 200 for 24,300 yen, 200 attack, 95 accuracy, plus 30 HP, a curved sword that seems to pulsate.
When it comes to blades, you really gotta take
Great bow, 26,100 yen,
just
attack
useless
215, accuracy 98, a large bow that produces powerful shots. Lightning bow, 22,200 yen, attack of 191, accuracy of 98, shock of blow. Longbow that shoots off arrows as fast as lightning. Kaketsu Shinto for 20,900 yen, 231 attack, 92 accuracy. The katana, which is strangely ominous aura. With it, should be with it, strangely aura. And then Deathbringer for 25,700 yen. 210 attack, 92 accuracy, reduced dark damage, low, a great sword that shines mystically for Junpei. Crushing Fist for 26,500 yen, attack of 221, accuracy 97, weaponized gloves that specialize in destructive power, and Wings of Van, attack of 195, accuracy 97, luck plus 3 for 23,200 yen, weaponized gloves that are as light as air. Noble Saber for 27,900 yen, attack of 220, accuracy 95, a thrusting sword befitting a noble, and Main Gauche, 24,100 yen, 197 attack, accuracy 95, endurance 3, short sword made for defense. Railgun for 31,000 yen, 233 attack, 93 accuracy. Cannon that uses electromagnetism to fire iron slugs, and supersonic minigun for 26,700 yen, 30 attack, 93 accuracy, agility 3. A Vulcan cannon with an incredibly high rate of fire. Transship, 28,500 yen.
Long journey.
227 attack, 94 accuracy. A long spear with superb piercing power. And Ningen Kotsu, 24,300 yen. Attack of 203, accuracy of 94, strength of +3. Cross-shaped spear with fearsome cutting ability. Swordbreaker for 26,150 yen, attack of 215, accuracy of 96, a knife used to break swords. Ravenclaw for 22,300 yen, accuracy of 96, attack of 193. Light evasion low. Black kunai that seems to reject blades.
When it comes to blades, you really gotta take good care of them.
Armor wise, so Kaiser armor for 35,800 yen. Expensive to 11. A resplendent piece of armor adorned with beautiful decorations, and Kukai's vestment for 31,400. Again, magic defensive 196, magic +3. A simple robe said to have been worn by a high priest.
Just don't get in over your heads.
Ergo Lamella for 38,400 yen. Expensive 217. Enhanced some with Iger, simple robust, and Ergo vest for 32,500 yen. Defensive 200, reduces slash damage of low, enhanced armor for Igus, optimized for ability. And titanium dog suit, 33,200 yen, 209 defense, a dog suit made of titanium strong plate. And soul dog suit for 29,000 yen, 193 defense, +20 SP, a dog suit decorated with special patterns, adds some patterns.
What are you looking for?
Footwear, Greaves of Dawn for 23,700 yen. Evasion of 81, extremely sturdy greaves that are very difficult to break. Assassin's shoes for 21,100 yen. Evasion of 79, fire evasion of low. Extremely light shoes that refrain from making noise.
It's been a long journey. Don't lose focus until it's over.
I guess that's titanium legs for 24,400 yen. Evasion of 77, leg equipment I guess to around lightweight. And Niello legs for 21,700 yen. Evasion of 72, wrist fear, made of sleep alloy. Romar obviously doesn't have any footwear. Main earrings, 7,000 yen. Reduced physical damage low. Earrings that slaps. Doesn't. Seen these already. Sell the item.
Sure, it's a deal.
I also want to check what those items do.
You finished? Come back
Need
soon.
to check what the items that we just got did. The rewards. Might be improvements on things we already had. Okay. The Berserker Soul adds high counter, the mark of a fearsome Berserker, high chance of counter physical. Felt Doll is Invigorate 1, an adorable doll received from Maiko. Stores a... Oh, okay, that stores a bit of SP each turn. We definitely want to add this to ourselves. That's really handy. And then, Avaricious Ring, 15% XP, a ring that grants the wearer more experience in battle. It's gonna be tough to figure out, do I want more XP on, or do I want Invigorate on? I feel like I don't need the XP ring on, someone else does, but... We currently have 50 SP. We've currently got 50 SP on ourselves. If we remove this, we're losing 50 SP, but we're gaining so much per turn. But I still think keeping, maybe Invigorate in that. I'd rather have the set SP. You've already got Regenerate 3 on. All stats 3, Endurance 1. Generate 2, reduce dark damage, light evasion fine. You've got 10 SP on. But I think if I gave you this, it would actually... Would this work? Technically, she doesn't get a turn. Technically, she doesn't get a turn, but... If she gains at 6 SP each time... You can also give her the EXP, like, up to... Because the thing is that there's only 2 members of the party. There's only 2 members of the party that have that stay on completely. That's us and Fuka. And so having the 15% experience, then I'd be getting rid of 50 SP for that, which is a lot. So and I'd have to keep swapping out the thing every time I use this. Maybe I'll give this to her. This will give you 6 if this works how it does. I don't think she gets a turn is the problem. You know what, if we give her the 15, because it's like, I don't want to give myself the 15% experience, only because, that 50 SP is going to be a big hit if I don't keep that on, considering how much SP we end up using. So I'm thinking putting this on here might be better. Give someone else the 10 SP. I'll leave that as it is. We are visiting. First options for both. Let's see what they're doing.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something. And no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end? Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think... I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
Okay. So remember, all the romance links start at rank 9. we've only just reached 8 with
You
her.
know,
The
sometimes
next
I
one will
think
be
to
the
myself,
romance link.
once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
No, not at all. Even then, we'd still see each other at the norm anyway.
But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
I see you're back.
3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train. And that's... So we spent her in Tattoo in Tanaka, rescued a cat, rescued Takaba Hiroka, fired Tartarus in bed, Koromaru, Theodore Sonata, discovered Junpei, checked computer arcade. We also got the... Luca confided in me that she lacks the ability to think positively about the future. She fears that once she's able to pay everyone back, our relationship will be over. So we're doing Monk rank 10. Monk rank 10. Doesn't have any option. But... So I guess I was trying to figure out. It's like, should I? When I was in the area, I was thinking, should I go for like the ones that are rank 9? Should I go for the thing now? But the reason why I decided against it, getting those other personas, was because even though they're at rank 9, I might still have to have the persona in there to initiate the relationship. Versus if I got rid of it, it would be like, oh, you, because it's not a guarantee. Like, even though there's no choices in rank 10, you just do rank 10. You just go and do rank 10. You still have to trigger it like a normal event. Inextricable will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they will do? Well, let's see what happened the first time. The first time Striker confronted us, they confronted everyone as a group, and then they weren't able to do anything. Then we took the girl, Chidori, and that allowed us to do what we need to do without being interfered with. But then the next time, even without their navigator, they had an idea about what they think. So I feel like the next time that we confront them, they already had its trap set. I feel like they're just going to try and stop us outright.
Yes.
Seems to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it and we could avoid it easily. I don't know if it's that simple. I don't know if it would be that simple. 2 days to the full moon. Finally starting to hit me. I'm kind of nervous. Keep it together. We should try to relax them.
Hi.
You get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep it cool. Just stay calm and go for the win. Striker might be planning something, but that doesn't matter. I'll never forgive them for what they did. We are going to Monk rank 10. The color. Then that's our 4th link. Yeah, see what I mean here, where it's like, if I removed my tower persona, for example, from the party for something else, it can still not trigger if we don't get to the thing. So even though this is the last one, that's why if they rank 9, there's, you know, I wanted to make sure.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life.
Wait, what? I mean, none of these choices make any difference, but yeah, missing something.
No, nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right? Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights. You started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
So thank me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other. Huh? Now, which persona are we getting? You always get a new persona I'm confused for.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Okay, so Chi-Yu, the Warrior King. Yeah, I remember which one that one was.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Held the reverse tag tightly and return to the door. Oh, this is another story segment. I only got a couple of days to go. Yep.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I
hear you. I know how important this is to you, TZIAH. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All to me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, TZIAH. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive.
Realize now that the water is
It may not
yeah.
be much of a purpose
Oh,
compared to
red.
yours. It was just a couple of words, I know, but they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
school today. Maru. Upon a dry spring, a faint light shines, sparkling down upon its remnants. Though I know it's but an illusion, I find myself longing to reach out to it. Talk with you today at the usual place. Everybody else do. Hayase Kamiki Soimitsu Maya. Theater Drew a Fortune. Studying the rooms to the of Katsuki. And Monk rank 10. Huh? Tetsu seems to have found his wife and son. He's sworn not to return until he's made amends with them. I received a gift from him. Okay. So we are doing shopping channel, Azushi, fortune reading, and then Koromaru's walk.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
The Become a Samurai said, listen up, all you die-hard fans of the Sengoku era. Put this on and feel just like a noble samurai.
Good, good.
First up, we have the Miyoho Muramasa. It's so well made, he'd believe it's a replica. It's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in the Samurai's Hayori too. Guess how many? 39,800 yen. That's a big, big amount of money.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a Mystery Dolls set. Don't miss it. So, it was Fortune Read on, Azushi. The track team guy. Track team, so it's, yes. Miyamoto Draw Fortune, yes. Yeah, luck again. 3,000 yen. So far we've had no luck with the... We've had fair luck. Nice. I think you can lose money or gain money, I guess, or...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. Only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down to the very end. Walk with Koromaru is tonight for Yukari. Hatsu defeated Ochlocratic Sand, rescued Takeko Boka, starved Taro. Slept in bed, walked from Koromaru, walked like Burger, got him with Aegis, cooked with Armada, played the arcade, checked computer, cut the kitchen.
Oh, that's right.
Well, what would everyone like for their last meal? Why don't I order a delicious... Why? These aren't even funny! These aren't even, like, I understand, like, pun... I can understand a bad pun here and there. That makes... I can understand bad puns here and there. I can't understand puns that aren't funny in the first place. Like, this isn't fun. Why don't I order a delivery of buffalo wings or some victory yak? These aren't even funny. I'm being ignored. I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. These aren't even funny puns. Like, if you're gonna make a cringe pun, at least try to make it funny.
By the way,
It's so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Shidori. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital to see her. At least try to make it funny.
Hey,
Like all the shadows disappeared, right? From the dark hour, Tartarus, and everything else. Oh no, why made my dad's sins disappear? Bruce says we'll probably come across Strager in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinju. Walking the dog. We're gonna meet Yukari. Okay, Yukari's coming along with us today. That I should say. I thought it was we were gonna meet with her, but I guess she's joining us.
Whew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Goro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if Goro-chan's as hyped up as I am. There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure. Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there?
Oh, it just randomly gives us an item that
You got
allows us
something
to tank
good.
a one-hit kill
You've got
move.
quite an eye there, Koro-chan.
I think I've got like 9 or 10 of those. They have come in handy though. We've had several times where that's actually been a
You look
good
pretty
thing.
pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back?
good morning.
How's the day? Yeah, I'm ready to go for this.
Next one.
Don't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. Positive that Last Shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strager might be up to something as well. Please be prepared. What are we doing this day? Council. Give 110% today. Sprint to practice. Good. It's to Kurosawa. So Yukari Fuka, Miyamoto, and Onigiri. Arcade, Dorm, Vault Arcade. Today we are doing Chariot rank 9 and Chariot rank 9, and then we have another thing to do in the evening. We didn't do any social moves, so
leader.
Tomorrow's the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure to get everything today. Here we go. Tomorrow's the day. Just know I'm not going to be able to concentrate in class. What about you? Yeah, I'm not worried.
Seriously?
You'd be so calm. Well, I'll be counting on you. I'm not worried because it's like I've enjoyed fighting these fights. For the most part. Chariot rank 9 is right here.
Alright then.
First option. It's too hard, but at the very least, I gotta be there to support you.
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home. Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
It was first option, I think I said, yeah.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining.
Okay, the other reason why I don't do this thing with rank 9 is because if it wasn't important, it would have meant, like, it wouldn't matter what we pick here, but
I've always known you.
it does matter, because we can still have to level up to rank 10. We have to get the right friendship
Sometimes when I
points,
go to
we
my
have to get
sister's to play
other
with my
things
nephew,
done, like, that's why
I
it's
help him into the
important to
temple.
do it like that.
Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
I'm looking forward to, once we get more rank 10s, I'm assuming we're going to get a bunch more of them as we're playing here, to being able to fuse my personas off, to make new stuff, or to, like, get newer personas, placing them in.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah. We've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long yet. It was rough. I mean, we have, like, we have been through some other parts, but
Honestly, though, you always seemed exhausted.
I understand that they have to move on from a character dying, but
Hey, it was way better.
it also just feels like they've done that really quickly as well.
Besides, we made some new friends.
I guess because they need the thing to move forward. They need the story to move forward, so they have to make you forget, like they can't have you just
That's
dwelling
true.
on that constantly, unless it's a key part of the story. You know, if it's something that happened at like the beginning of the game, then the idea is like, oh, it's supposed to be like a, you know, this is their motivation to keep going. But in this case, it's not necessarily like that.
It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san. Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait! It's been even longer for Aegis, hasn't it? I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before.
You have to know that this can't be the last one, because, you know, usually there is a way to get all the social links up in the one playthrough. And we've still not got all of the tarots unlocked. And we're still not even ranked 10 with a majority of the characters yet, so
Yes, it was just me at
like,
first.
and also, why does the calendar go as far as it does if it was
This was
the
regular
end?
dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
So something else has to happen to continue the
He
thing
didn't.
forward. So where is the
Been
chairman?
aware
He's
of
not
the
even
dark
here.
hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
Even at the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion from my friends. This is a strong bond with them. This is, what, full rank 6. Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time since we've had this. This is another reason as well, like...
Tomorrow is our last operation.
Some of these are story related in the sense of, like, in 5, the persona related to Morgana and the persona related, like, in this one, like, this seems like it's a story triggered one. Same thing with the mysterious boy, like, those have all been story events, not, anything else. So there has to be more if we're only at rank 6. See what we got. A new sword and a to the cat to be invigorated. Geiger, Star Tower, Sugar Cafe, Bed, Arcade, Check Computer, Walter Burger. Two. Also, we have 2 of these to read now. Day of the final battle approaches. Each Seas member has gathered their resolve as we quietly prepare for the fights. Then, it was back team. Miyamoto has returned to practice to a certain degree, but he's begun to realize that he's making everyone else worry for him. This night we are reading the Iwatodai forum notes. We let me talk to these people. Just forgot we have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest though. Gotta prepare for the last operation too. Let's give it everything we've got tomorrow.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle. That's it. I'm gonna fight for my mom and Aragaki-san. Read the note and then Irododai forum note should be this one. Irododai forum looks like a message board for locals. Most recently updated topic is secret about the vending machine in front of the station. Take a look at this thread. Anonymous 10, when are they gonna fix that vending machine? LOL. Anonymous 11, wait, what's this secret? Anonymous 14, at Anonymous 11, you can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. Machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. To press the button, I recommend the 4 biotic pack. Like, drinks that are marked as sold out can still be bought. You should try it in front of the vending machine in front of Iwatodai Station. I wonder if you can do that without this note. That would be kind of creative if they did something like that. Okay, there'll be a full moon tonight. Powerful shadow will appear. Final battle's nearing upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Yep. As is usual.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. Serious, I should choose my team lineup carefully. They're gonna allow me to pick the... I'm assuming that they will. I mean, I'll still be picking the lowest level ones, only because I need them to get up by him. This is mentioning about defeat the last shadow and settle things, so that I'm thinking that we have to... We're gonna have to do,
Excuse me.
Find my firepower, remember to deploy any time. We're gonna have to, like, finish the story,
Excuse me.
Sounds like, Cromhorson is saying I'll put this to an end. Sounds like we're going to be fighting the last shadow, and then also have to fight Strega, potentially. Oh, you can't actually watch the videos?
Hell yeah!
So close, let's kick some ass. Am I going to be in the starting lineup? I actually no. Everything will come to an end tonight. Do you want me to go with you? I still don't believe you because of I can do it. What are you gonna do? Like, again, we have this calendar here, and the calendar tells us that there's like other events that are taking place on the calendar. Like, we've got a finals here, so obviously something's gonna have to happen. It's different to what is it called? In 5, it would be like you get an event that triggers that you have so many days to do something before something happens. You then can complete any time at that point, and then when it gets to the end point, the thing changes, and then you go and get like the break point, and then another one starts, and rinse repeat essentially. Here it's like, go to do all your social stuff, do the Tartarus thing all the way to the end, beat, like, the next story part, wait for the next lot of Tartarus to happen, wait for the next, like, other things to happen. They've been waiting for us, finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all, a new future is upon us. So we'll have to go through those two first. Wait, are they saying... Looks like we'll have to go through those two first. Is she thinking that we have to fight... Are we going to be fighting Strega first, before the Churro?
Yeah.
isn't about revenge. It's about doing what needs to be done. How would they know that was the case? How are our stats going? They seem to be careful, but I still think I need to pick stuff that's... There's still characters that are 56. 2-6. 2-6. 1-9. 9. Get rid of you, Akiko. Igus. Our team's gonna be Yukari, Igus, and Ken. I mean, it's less based, fizz based, and then like wind and healing, and then we obviously can't spread ourselves out. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Roll. All in, we're off.
Yes.
Right, be careful. Guessing we can't swap between characters until finish, but again, this is what happens where it's like I would like to have had all the characters evenly leveled, but because there's some are being left behind, I don't really have a choice in the matter. I should say. Otherwise, here at last, but first there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Okay, so they're actually, yeah, they're waiting there for us. Okay, so they know what that makes sense. I guess the reason they knew is maybe Fuka was able to see by her nav that they were blocking the way. So I'm guessing that's how it works.
I trust you know what is at stake today.
That is one way that they would be able to track us, though, if you think about it. Like, they would be able to track us via, like, knowing where the last shadow is and then just waiting. But then again, you could also argue, why don't we just go to the north side of the bridge?
Countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention.
It does make sense for this to happen. That they're trying to stop us from killing the shadow, because if killing the shadows would mean everyone loses their powers.
The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
There's always a who cares option. I just
think you truly believe that.
Always there's always a who cares. Always a who cares option.
Children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
I've seen Takaya's persona, but we have not seen Jin's, sorry. And Chihiro is, or Chidori, sorry, Chidori is nowhere to be seen.
These two are serious, but I know you can do this. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little.
You don't know what they're weak to. Obviously, let's just we got wind, bless, and is what they're weak to. You block fire.
What next? I won't lose. And now, just watch.
Block
Activating.
You guys just don't.
He likes to dodge. He likes to dodge. He likes to dodge quite a lot. Is that a grenade in his hand? I think it is. Oh, it's a gun. gun. Okay, you're using Heat Riser on him.
It is time for your judgment.
Okay, we can't do anything about this because they use Heat Riser and then.
This too is fate. What to do? Not that.
Did I scan on this enemy? Did I scan on this enemy? Did I scan on this enemy? Did I scan on this enemy?
Okay, they. I think we should try scanning on him. Hang on.
I see. So this is what we're.
Okay, you're not weak to anything, but you rebound, curse, and. So what are you weak to? I can do a scan on.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Mine, I can do scans on both.
So this is what we're up.
Okay, so pretty much, curse is a nothing and thing is nothing. I didn't realize I could do it on both. I thought I had to wait a turn.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, I guess we just have to do. Just do damage until we, like, win.
Now you've done it.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Will this work?
Help us. What is optimal? Palladium, move out. Summoning.
You know what, I can. Oh, yes, we can.
Your turn.
Now we've got a. Now that other thing will do, like, double damage to. This will do more damage to a downed enemy.
Going down. You better watch it. All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. You're up.
Should heal.
This will be your
Oh, okay, they can do that.
out of my way.
Trying to do a. Like kill us, I guess. Blocked it anyway.
They can coordinate their attacks
Yep.
too?
Okay, that makes sense.
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Death to all fools.
Maybe,
Jin,
I wonder if they can do an all-out attack.
Anomaly detected. Ryuji, I think I can use it.
What? Guys, we'll do this.
Hear me. Please help them. I hear the best.
What to do?
Alright, what attacks do I have that, like, will do the most damage? Because I'm looking at heavy. I do have, this is medium or mighty damage with medium chance to poison. You know what? Like, this is probably the best option that we have for this. Because if they get hit with poison,
I have to do this. I won't lose.
poison seems to do a lot of damage.
Keep it together.
I'm not going down.
It is time.
never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble.
We shall show them. Death to all.
Mom! Oh no!
That did a. I was not expecting that much damage. Bring him back with our character so that him can heal.
Now's the time.
I'll send Aegis into. I'll use Aegis's ability.
My persona's ready. Now.
Aegis's ability will damage everyone, and then she goes and operates on her own for 3 turns.
Damn! These guys are tougher than I thought. Here.
Lightning grenade. Ah, like so very targeted.
This will be your end. Persona.
I'm trying one hitter.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, that's also why.
Death
Damage inflicted.
I'll go with Persona.
You better watch it.
I need to heal myself. Actually, I should heal everyone only because I don't know what Aegis is gonna do for first turn.
Thank you for your support. And now,
Should be once I take out one of them, something will happen. Plus, he was the one who was giving him the buffs.
You are going to pay for that.
one target suppressed. Only one left.
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension.
Death.
He's going for
What to do?
now I'm gonna go for like the high damage. Just heavy with a chance of freeze. That would actually be really good, I think. I'll go heavy with a chance of freeze means that if we hit him with a physical attack. May as well use this while we've got it. Build it up for it in the next fight.
With this, you're finished. My persona's ready. Just watch.
This can't be.
$100,000. So.
I think I'm getting stronger.
That is revive with full MP, so that's better than recon.
I have learned a new skill.
That is better than Urama, so that's insta heal. Recover from ailments in 1 turn, so that's actually just a straight up better than. That's just straight up better than thing. Zyodine is better than Zyonga. That was a really enjoyable fight.
We still lost.
I wonder if we would we have a section where they
So, us experiments can't even
what is it
stand
called?
up to
Are we gonna fight all 3 of them?
Persona.
experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Hmm?
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry. But... I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a second. Don't tell me you're gonna jump!
I'd rather die than surrender to you! Take a good look! This is how we live!
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they...
I'm trying to remember. I think that means that they're dead, right? From what I remember, because what was I gonna say? I think they're dead, right? The reason I say this is because of Shinjiro got shot in this area and he still died. Whereas, yeah, so them falling off of the bridge is...
Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Them jumping off the bridge or whatever. Falling to their death, I should say. I think that means that they're actually dead. Cause... How else would that be?
Later.
While Shadow's floating in front of us, not sensing any movement from it, let's prepare here, then head for battle. I can also see over there. See over that way, there's like... There's that thing above it, and then there's 3 enemies there. Right, let's do everyone. Put everything we have into this. Ready, leader?
Hell yeah!
What's up is that big boy, huh? Alright, this is my type of shine. I'll take us all the way home, baby.
Yes.
Let's begin. Time for battle is afoot.
Excuse me.
From our senses, we will be victorious. Truly, I'm grateful to everyone. Thank you for remaining steadfast from beginning to end. Fight to the best of my ability. Put a stop to this. I can go whenever you're ready. Our true battle begins. Let's go. Time for final round. I need to check my team. So yeah, the only person who hasn't got a level up right now is Akihiko. It's gonna be him. So you're all 7-5. 7-5. 8. Junpei, Akihiko, and through, I think. You're 7-5, and then you are lower level, and then you are to be also. This would also be a new team. Well. Tartarus floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. Get close, it'll turn to a blood path, make sure you're fully prepared for battle. Yep, well, we're all ready to go.
Yes.
Zit, are you ready? Yes. Go!
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there.
That explains the
I think
3.
that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrow can reach that far.
Target is out of range.
I guess I should use this, because it is the last. Like, it'll give us boosts, probably.
Hear me. Please help them.
If we get a boost each time we play, so. Like a 3-turn boost. If we can't knock these down. That did like 2,000 damage each. I don't know how, if that was good or not to do, but they're done with now.
It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out the statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Alright, well, we don't know what it's weak to, so damage-wise, I could take it off to. Fizz.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Looks fire.
He's gonna win this.
Okay, how does he do against that's true. It has a lot of health.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Professor.
We'll reveal its weaknesses because that way otherwise we're gonna be like.
I see. So this is what.
No weaknesses, so just avoid curse, fire, and punching it.
Can't stop me now.
Assuming they all have the same. Oh, they don't.
Okay, here's what I found. I see. So this is what we're
They're
up
all
against.
different. Okay, so
I
one's
already scanned this one?
One is strike and fire. One is gun and dark, and then one is punch and...
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Someone could hit a weakness. Try switching out.
punch.
I've already scanned this one.
Hey, pick me!
Ready whenever.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
I'll take care of this.
Last time what happened was we took them all out at once, so it immediately went down to the ground.
Got it all
I've
mapped
already
out.
scanned this one.
And dark.
You take this one.
I'll go with.
The enemy lines are broken.
Get ready.
Might as well just attack it with a normal attack. Did anyway. Now we have access to the big damage here.
Ready to roll!
I'll do Junpei first, just because he can.
Special attack!
His thing can come up easier.
Taste some? Not next! What's next? Timing!
This work.
What? Red?
We can't slow down now. Don't pull any punches.
Energy.
I mean, this is free. We may as well use it.
Juno. Hear me. Please help them.
Sooner we can get through the fight, the faster we can. But the issue is that it's going to summon out other enemies. I also just noticed it's. Really? I just know I just noticed that now. When I did that thing, what was I gonna say?
Picking up a powerful reading.
Using that special move there, it was like a health threshold. That sucks, guys. Wasted that.
Do what we can to take it down.
Now it's using Almighty on everyone. If I knew that, I wouldn't have used it.
What to do? Not that.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Weak too.
Analysis complete.
Nothing. They just attack it.
I'll go with.
It's heavy poison medium. You know what? That's good. Inflict poison on it somehow. That might actually okay.
I'll give 'em hell.
Just everything. So.
Let's beat 'em to a pulp. Here's done for. Better get
And that's on a health threshold too. Should be dead. Did 12 damage.
We're almost there.
here.
I don't understand that. It did 12 damage under all that attack.
What's the plan here?
How about the trick?
Grim Transcend. Hanged Man gets more. Okay, he gets to do more attacks.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
This is the first time that this has happened in a fight. Quite far.
That's gonna hit me.
God's hand. That's the higher crit chance Bismo. Someone's gonna need a heal here because I. Getting a lot of turns. Heat Riser and Concentrate, yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to heal. Or try and go for the.
Watch out for
Yeah.
stronger attacks.
Or try and go for
I've
a
already
victory
scanned
here.
this one.
No one else here has healing, so I need to do it on my turn. I don't have healing either. I guess I don't have healing. I have Medea. That's it. Diorama. I thought I had Diorama. Well, Medea's better than nothing. I think a slight restoration, but hopefully that's good enough. Oh, I can't do that yet.
What's the plan?
Everyone else should be okay. I don't think Junpei will be, so. He's resisting. Has he changed his
I've already
weaknesses?
scanned this one.
Going to heal Junpei, I think he's gonna need it.
Here I come! Go back to hell!
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, we don't have a heal on? I thought I had a heal on her. This should
We came prepared.
That was close.
be
A hero never gives up.
good thing I did that. It was a.
Scanned
Yeah.
this one.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Should have done that on my turn, but I don't think I had access to it. I think I got it after my turn started. After my turn had ended.
Finishing move.
I'll take care of this. I've got you.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
There's a cool 100,000 DXP. Alright, before we check that, before we do any of these, we'll trophy up for, beat the Hangman. There we go. I count. 20% chance of reflecting physical skills doesn't stack. So I just add that on top of this. I count as 20%. Vital Assault is, 1 heavy damage to 1. I can essentially replace.
Is it
over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader. I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Hip hip hooray or let's eat. I mean, I don't know about, like, I still don't feel like this is a victory. Go with this. That seems to, that
2, 3, let's eat.
like, that's what would always happen.
Let's eat?
That's what always would happen at the end of 5. Whenever they would come out, they'd always be worn out.
Huh. I wonder if Aigis-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while. Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
We're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes. We've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The Dark Hour has come to an end. Or so we thought. Is there going to be one of these things? Something has to be up. It can't be that simple.
Good morning.
They're still counting down the days, which makes me think it's like, well, there's no. If the Dark Hour is over, why are we counting
This is
how
the
many?
first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day. For both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together.
Am I misremembering something? Or were his eyes always blue like this? I don't remember if his eyes were. I thought his eyes were.
I understand my purpose.
I'm gonna have to go back and check that. I've only just noticed this now. Maybe it's because it was the daytime, but.
The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
I guess that's true. Nothing can last forever. It doesn't matter. I'd be like, wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Over.
Even
I know
if
these options
eternity
were good.
does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Tartarus is looking at me with teary eyes. This is a bond between Tartarus and me. Wait, I just checked this. It went straight up to level 10? Because it was at 8 when I last checked, when I went and checked it in the... I even checked in the menu.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Also, he's real.
The innermost power
Like that we're touching
of
him.
the death arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
Yeah, it went straight from 8 to 10. Can I use Thanatos, the bringer of death?
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Next up to celebrating tonight, we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. Only sushi? Got a point, this is Karujo-senpai we're talking about. Maybe we'll get crab and blowfish. And I can't wait, you better come back right after school. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Okay, so that means we actually... No messages either. Yeah, no, I just realized there's no messages, no social link thing, so this is just us being made to do the requirement. Right, death, apparently. Horace seems to have regained his memory. He bade me farewell, saying his duty must fulfill. After that, he disappeared into light. Yeah. I'm curious as to why it skipped 2 ranks. That's one thing. Yeah, okay. All this whole day is just, this whole day and until the evening of the next day is all story-based stuff. So all we have to do is just leave the classroom. That's cool. Never mind. On my tablet. Thought it was a sign pane. Okay. Hey, yeah, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Well, we're in relationship with multiple this game. School's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Yeah, no social links, no anything. But it's too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Let's just say, have fun celebrating tonight. I'm gonna stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. Yeah, we can't even, I can't even check the map or do anything. Like, full story progression. It's gonna be a celebration at the dorm tonight. Should I go back to the dorm now? Yeah, we have no choice. There's nothing else to do. Let's go ahead and do that.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
That is quite a lot.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
But it's like how all of us here are a part of the thing, but like obviously Mitsuru's father is just standing out in the background there.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Please, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Oh, that's the photo. Yeah, I do like the
Is it just me, or did this not?
in 5, like they would take photos of stuff and you'd be able to go back through and keep them and like I like that.
I guess and Akutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
We're going to continue to spend a moment of relaxation with a battle weary friend. That's another rank up we can read. So there's still 3 more stars.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that you can't do that.
I guess and Akutsuki-san sure are running late.
Oh yeah, where were they? They weren't here. I just realized that now. Where was the chairman? Chairman's not here.
Just look at the time.
Actually, no, I pointed out the chairman wasn't here, but I completely forgot that Igus wasn't here.
It's almost midnight.
Wait, the dark hour is still activating. See ya, it's not over. Something's up. Yep.
The hell?
The dark hour is back. Dark hour is back.
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
Oh, okay. And also, Mitsuru's father is still here.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called.
Yeah.
What could he be doing with Igus that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
Oh, okay. I guess that, keep in mind, it did mention that Tartarus was, like, blocked off. We couldn't do anything with it.
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from.
Okay.
We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Igus? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
I mean, it figures, like, he was spying on everybody, so...
It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time
Oh, okay.
at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
I mean, it makes sense considering he had, like, everyone, he was spying on everybody as well.
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. while others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role.
Okay,
For
man.
them, and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood.
Yeah, 'cause I guess it's under the control of thing now, that's why.
Energy output at maximum.
We're gonna have to fight Igus.
I guess. What's wrong? I guess, please. Engaging.
Oh, this is... Never mind, it just... We all got just captured, I guess. Okay. I thought we were gonna have a fight or something, but no. I guess she just captured us. The Kukuken High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
Seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Oh, is he being apprehended as well?
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the Fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What?
Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess. This man will be our first sacrifice. Now, Deliver unto him.
No. Please, Igus, don't!
What are you doing, Igus? Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
That's a mixture of cutscenes. You get like those scenes, you then get these ones, and then you get the yeah, the animated ones as well.
Blast it! Igus, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Igus!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Igus!
Or say something, like, I was hoping that he would say something, because, like, that's one thing that I have an issue with these games, is that the main character has a voice actor, but just does not... They're voiced, but they're not, they have a voice actor and everything, but they just don't say much.
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
That Koromaru's... Yeah, I was wondering, where did Koromaru go? I didn't even see...
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world!
Gonna walk backwards, isn't he?
I was so close.
Didn't see a body, so if Tsushimi's still alive.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san.
Father. Father. Father.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Just slumped to the floor, crying like a child. The dark hour will end. Then I picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Returned to the dormitory in silence. Yeah, they're really going through, like, with, that's like 2 character deaths that have happened. They're actually really committing to the... There was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's gonna happen to us all now?
Excuse me.
Here,
Well, actually,
Student Council President's father died from an illness, right? I imagine what it's like to lose both parents. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Sonata. That's important. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
Yeah, where did Igus go in that case? Igus, yeah.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now. He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
All right, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
right. Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
It'll have to be the unedited message.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone.
The actual
Isn't this
message from
video?
father.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Oh, man, this is the part.
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Oh, right, yeah, now she gets the awakening. So I guess the awakenings only happen to the characters once they've done something. Resolution in Yukari's heart is awakening new persona. Yukari's persona Io has given rise to Isis. Which is obviously different to the Isis from 5. Next, Tranquility. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Patsu, play at the arcades in the room. Shake computer Bakatsu Cafe, I didn't get any other ones. Actually, no, we did. The final light shadow has been defeated. We had held a party to congratulate ourselves on a job well done.
Listen.
We know Mitsuru's a very strong person. It's just too huge. Best, it's for the best that we skip going to Tartarus. Everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. When the world was Ikutsuki-san plenty, he went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I thought he'd be such an irresponsible adult. Probably respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. So pissed off, that this would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. We are doing muscle boot camp this time. Seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. Session you learn 600 ways to use your muscles. An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. I've learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. HP increased by 7. There's a unmissable quest we have to do today, and then,
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
Paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Eagle.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about TZIAH and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends.
I wonder what's gonna happen to Chidori now.
Huh? I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei. In 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But now, it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei. Don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But what?
So now we're all back to normal. Sewing, oh, that's new request. Check to see what those are. Miyamoto Bebe Suimitsu Hayase, 171 floors. PWV, get the dorm, arcade. So we, yeah, we've got there's a unmissable quest, and then we do Baby, which is rank 9 temperance. Before we do that, we have to go to Elizabeth first. Motionless kids near the club. Are they the ones with that apathy syndrome everyone's talking about? Are you worrying too much? Aren't they just relaxing? Well, they have been like that for a while. They're going to stay there forever. The season where kids who don't have a sweetheart get all lonely, I blame the cold. Just don't try your hand with too many girls at once, or you could cause yourself. Kind of too late for that now. Remember Mr. Kirijo? Tell the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Are you accepting a request?
I'd like to try Odin juice. Like to get my hands on this legendary Odin juice. I advise that you first speak with an expert on beverages. My hunch tells me you may find one such person near a persimmon-tree.
Do you see anything achievable? My apologies.
I hear that it is very difficult to obtain even one can of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a facility.
By all means.
Bring me food for a furry friend. For a bone. Will you bring me the sort of food a furry friend on 4 legs would enjoy? You might be able to... I also want to equip those items. Well...
Of course.
You might like to bring me a certain food, however it is not something that is to be consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it, the furry one with 4 legs. Did you know that? I forgot to equip the, check what those other items did. Bring me a Rai Kunimitsu. Please bring me the sword Rai Kunimitsu. You can find it within a special treasure chest on the lower levels of Haraba, the 5th block in Tartarus. Tread carefully for a sense of powerful shadows.
I will await a report of success.
Pretty Gritty Shadow in Haraba, the 5th block to one gold medal. Checkmate the King on Vorare Shadows that appears in Haraba, the 5th
I will await a report of success.
Create a persona of Tempest Slash. Please show me a persona that has the specified
I will
skill.
await a report of success.
Retrieve the last old document, number 8, for 120,000 yen. Please bring me the old document 8 from the halfway point of Haraba, the 5th block in Tartarus. This will be my final request regarding the old documents.
By all means.
So one's at the persimmon tree, one's Koromaru.
Very well.
I need to check what those items were. Slash evasion high. Fury of choice for Masterful Samurai. I think I have. That's reduced physical damage. That's in general reduced physical damage. Alright. Okay, so it's actually lower sword, Ray Try. This sort of legend is a fake, the anger of being tricked. Alright, so we have a couple things to do. Symmetry and Koromaru. When we get the chance, and then whatever we have to do for the thing. Can't say huh, so even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen. How many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? So if you like drinks too, huh? All of yours are normal drinks. That can't say only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. Seem interested in drinks I can buy here. Oh, do I have to... Talk to the friendly student by the persimmon tree, which I just did. Unmissable. Hang on a second. Do I have to now go back to... Yeah, okay. So... Do I just go back to... I might have to go back to... Hang on a second, I'm gonna go back to...
good day. Here are my requests.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this quest. All it mentions here is to talk to the friendly student by the persimmon tree. We just did that. And she did. Nothing happened. So I might look up to see if I need to do something specifically. Okay, so I'm trying to look at what it says. It's mentioning about there's a field trip that we have to go to at some point. Oh, I get what we're gonna do. Okay, so she's mentioning about like normal drinks and then she's thing. So we have to talk to her to initiate the thing, right? We haven't gone and done the Kyoto field trip yet. And so it's mentioning about... guessing later on we go and do the field trip, because it's not mentioning about when. It doesn't mention when the thing... I haven't got these, drinks yet. I'm guessing it hasn't happened, because this quest has only just happened. I don't think it's possible. I'm just trying to check about what... When do we do this trip? Oh, okay. No, school trip doesn't happen until, tomorrow. If I go into my...
Very well.
If I go into my calendar... Doesn't even mention it. So we need to actually... Yeah, okay. Fine. This is so weird. It's not even mentioning in the guide here whatsoever how to... It's not even mentioning in here about... Oh no, here, okay. You don't do the field trip until later in the month. Okay, so it mentions later on about... They had the date wrong. They had the date as the 11th of the 7th, the 11th of the 17th. So it mentions here about the Kyoto exclusive items. Yeah. Fine. So all I had to do for this was for the missable quest, I had to go and talk to that friendly student at the persimmon tree, and then she was mentioning about Kansai having drinks that she didn't have, and that we only had certain drinks. So I think what we need to do is we need to go get those Kyoto drinks, give them to her, and she'll give us a thing for that. The next thing we're doing is Baby rank 2 for temporary. What do you want? Playing an RPG on myself, so puzzle. Wait, how did he get an This guy's had a shooting game, a puzzle game. How are you playing an RPG on a... If you look at the phone that he's on, that's definitely a flip phone, looks like. It's yeah, with the bed, that's too big for it to be an iPhone. You're telling me that he's playing an RPG on a flip phone? I'd love to see if that's even possible. Happy Henry likes beer. Wait, what? Should study some more. I don't actually know what that is a reference to. Guessing that means there is something here. Her design is impressive. Her dad just died, but she still went to a meeting about the future of the computer group. Go get her that one. If I could be like that, my kid, and I like being lazy. So we're doing art. Wait. Oh wait, no, Bebe's on the. Bebe is. Like. Fine. Depends what I want to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion. I'm going to school for that. Knew they wouldn't agree with that. How about that face? So yeah, they're actually right here. Bebe's right there. I thought he was. Hey, Kirijo Senpai's father passed away. It must be very rough, tough on her. I wish I could, Kirijo Senpai's father died from illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing this whole thing. I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention. Temperance rank 9, second option. Citation upon you, Anthony. Rest assured I shall create the ultimate kimono, but there is still more work to be done. They do not know what to say. Let us hurry to the economics room. Second option.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel my own country. With my aunt gone, there is nothing there for me now. I just want to hurry and put an end to this so that I may live and die in Nihon. There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me. And now, we put the final touches on this kimono. sure. I am so tired, I may be hallucinating a little bit. But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready, set, go!
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I see you're back.
But Miss Roma will be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. We can still go to Memento. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. We can still go to the Tartarus, because we have like a Hiko still here, but we can only do it on days of feast. She's gonna be gone for a while, it seems like. Still go there. Yeah, Mutatsu went to Tartarus, acquired the Moon Tarot, defeated Necro Machinery, studied in a room, slept in a bed, played the arcade, checked the computer, what cards we could. Tonight we are doing that last computer thing. That should give us SP. Also, we have we can ask Koromaru for that item. Koromaru seems to be happier after eating his fill of dog food. Think of it as boss tickets. Item. Looks like he thinks it looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru is giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food? I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Obviously we're doing this for Elizabeth, not for us to eat. So that there aren't any major issues with Igus, what a relief. I wonder if she's doing okay, if she doesn't feel guilty or anything. I think she'll be fine. I don't even know where she is. Right, it's really reassuring coming from you. We haven't seen her since. Oh. Yeah.
Pardon me.
I'm really sorry, even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. You have to forgive me. Of course. Thank you for not being yourself. I need to do what I can to help. Not to believe in something just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. Ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Also check the... Maybe his kimono is ever closer to completion. He thinks about his late aunt as he finishes. Right, we'll go to Elizabeth first. Finish that request, and then go back to,
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
This is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
An enticing aroma? Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. Really envy your friend for being able to enjoy this such luxurious meals. Okay, that's upgrade for Koromaru. Bring me a Featherman R action figure. That's probably gonna have to be for Ken, right? Please, again, it has to be a Featherman R action figure, no other Featherman.
If I may say so.
This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely, the catchphrase, evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. Allow me to clarify, I'm only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this request.
By all means.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain we can ask Ken for that.
Very well then.
Is this a better upgrade? Is. Well, decrease in accuracy, increase in attack, but critical rate up high, bone full of calcium that provides strength to thing barrier. I lose magic +3 and shift boost, which is attack. What are we losing here? Accuracy, magic boost, and shift boost. Attack when on the receiving end of shift versus critical rate up in general. You know what, I think this would... You gain attack plus crit buff. Well, I think that's better. This is increase attack, decrease in defense, but crit rate up. It'd be a decrease in attack, increase in accuracy, magic +3, shift boost. But we also already have the I don't know, we'll probably get replaced anyway. Might be one of those things I can check. I think Ken might be upstairs. No, he's here.
Pardon me. You have my...
Oh, hello.
Featherman R doll. Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. Featherman R figure. Not into it or anything, I just happen to have some extra raffle tickets. You have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. Please take good care of it. Wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman. Oh. Maybe we can watch it together sometime.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
If you ever tend to Featherman R action figure, may I hold it? Interesting, you can put it in various poses and play with it.
Oh my.
Flexible enough to be put into this kind of pose. Maybe a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking, you may have this back. Our reward is Sacrificial Idol. The Sacrificial Idol.
Very well.
During Soul, a divine artifact that restores... Okay. During Soul, a divine artifact that restores all HP upon death once per battle. Okay. I don't know if that's a buff for anyone else. You know what? Endurance... I might replace his Endurance. Give this to you. Give you the Sacrificial Idol. But if he dies, he gets revived immediately. This night we're doing the Mindful Camp thing. This is the last one, although we probably haven't bought any in a while. It appears to be software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begins to play. It feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train my mind. Access speed increased by 5. It's like training.
By the way,
FB syndrome might cram school too.
you know what?
But the city isn't the only one affected, it's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this. What? So such scary things, I'm sure someone will take care of it.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Now we begin on Vajra Ratna Om. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but most it surely is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. Even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as the places around the world. India is traditional to lead a pious life. Eventually, some people claim to have gained immense power through Tasha. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the TZIAH have surpassed the limitations of humanity. You think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? Go before attaining any powers at all. It was understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Asceticism, I guess. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. So you're all listening, no out-of-body projections now. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong and you'd better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma on Vajra Ratna Om.
Okay then.
Now who should I pick? I choose thee, Thomas. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? It was the Upashanas. No, the Upashanas were the people. The Ramayana? No, but no, it was the Upashanas. Okay. I thought that was the actual people. That is the correct answer. I don't know why I thought that he was talking about, it sounded like that was a group of people, not the text. But that was the only one that was mentioned. I was going to say the Ramayana, but I think I remember hearing that elsewhere. No, I didn't have no idea what the other one is. You need to live an honest life, though. Can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. An important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Correctly, yep. How you doing? Lots been happening all at once, so I've been wondering how you've been holding up. Want to grab quite at your pace. Went on date with Yuko, spent time with Fuka, Chihiro, and Yuko. Drew a Fortune, Junpei, PBV, Dormo. Why? For some reason, I was having a contract lesson today. This is very unlike me. I've never lost focus on an assignment before. Ah, there's Junpei. I think that means that that's a linked thing, right? It sucked being from such an influential family, but some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to grab a power. By the way, did you know the Kirija group built this school? Nothing bad happens. Today we are doing Junpei Link 3. Right here. Dude, can you see that message I sent about grabbing a bite? Yes, we do.
Alright.
I get something at the strip mall? Well, let's get to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, wallflowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. Alright, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Sorry for the pointless detour. Something wrong. I'm not gonna buy anything that you broke. Something wrong.
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do? Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides... I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
If I didn't buy the white flowers he picked out, I wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital. I mean, none of these things we can pick. None of these things we can change the outcome for. Like, it's all, Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. Damage has gone up even though we're already full. Don't worry about it.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, let's, So, Tanaka, Mitatsu, Merciless Judge, Buntaro, Tartarus, sleeping in our room, Koromaru, check computer, sleeping in bed. Don't understand what happened to Shidori. Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. Only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Okay, so that means we have to actually do something to get him to progress into the next area. We're doing walking with Koromaru. Going for a walk and we're gonna see, Star.
Oh, hey. That's right, you walked your dog around this time. I'm just out for a light run. Felt like I needed a little more after club practice. Ugh, it's kind of chilly just standing around. Wanna do some stair laps over there? Oh, welcome back. You've got some pretty good form there. I should get back to my run. I'll see you later.
what have we got here? So, Sushi, Kenji, and Bebe. And we're not gonna pick them all directly because, Miyamoto, Kamiki, Hayase, Maya, Constitutions, Badger of Fortune. We didn't level anyone up today. Okay, what have we got? So shopping channel, buy the white flower, and then Sunrise 6, first option. I'm noticing this even more now. It seems like 2 to 3 hours goes by each time we complete a go from Sunday to Sunday. What are we getting?
I'm going to do it.
Mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors. We've got a great selection of dolls just for you. First up, we have the Japanese doll, and you come in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Or we'll throw in 2 homunculus. Okay. 900 yen. That's really good for free stopping of dying. Introducing a bodybuilding supplement set, don't miss it. Okay, now we station. Let's hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future. So to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. Some of you and young couples come out to the theater together, but oh, do they underestimate how graphic romance in movies can get. After the movie, they come out all awkward and silent. Gets me every time. Strange, the victims from that incident aren't going away. Maybe they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something's changed and I didn't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem good. We couldn't go to the beach this summer. He suggested we go to the mountains instead. I reminded him, and well, he got like this, it's so like him. Went to the mountains, did I really say that? Really get the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no, we've got to get back before sunset. Bar by this gang spot with the best cocktails around, but now they're looking into like fails. Used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace, now it'll be swimming with kids. Fine here.
Take your time.
Buying the white flower here. White flower that Junpei was gazing at might please someone. I'm guessing that this is the thing that we have to give him to progress the story forward. And after this we're doing unranked 6.
Please, come again.
Hey.
To speak with you again, should have played allow. Company, yes, you can level up.
Thanks.
Did you hear it though? Our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity. Yeah, 1-1 for both of these.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator? I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Alright, sounds interesting.
I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
This is like the only social link we haven't got like close to finishing. All the rest of them are around 8 to 9.
Soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Tatsu defeated Necro Machinery, Merciless Judge, played the arcade, book Mario shit, computers in your bed, sitting in room, kitchen. White flower to Junpei, and then walk with Mario. Won't visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. This isn't the hospital yet. Come to think of it, I have the white flower Junpei had his eye on. Should I give it to him? Yes. Give him the white flower. This. Come on, let's have a little chat. This shouldn't make the day pass.
Why do you have these flowers?
You should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
Well, I don't hate you. No, not exactly acting like a baby.
Don't bother denying it. And if it weren't true, it'd be even weirder. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. You can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Koromaru for a walk. Yuko.
Hey! We meet again! Oh, right! You're walking your dog! Wait, have you been doing this every day? So his name's Koromaru-kun. Wait, it's written with the kanji for tiger and wolf? What a badass! Welcome back, little buddy. Oh, you can run around all by yourself, huh? Oh, aren't you a clever boy? Oh, man. I actually need to get going. I'll see you later, you two.
The boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. Yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I don't know which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbook. If you're going to be in 2F, we'll just have to go check him out later. New student is transferring to class 2F. That's my class. Who is the new student going to be?
Today we have
Okay, yeah, this guy is definitely going to be a confidant. Has to be, surely, because of the outfit alone.
Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick.
Yeah, because it's us, Aegis, and then this guy.
Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute.
Why does this guy's voice sound familiar? This guy's voice sounds like the kid that we saw in the thing. Like, to me, that I picked that up on almost immediately. That sounds like the kid that we saw.
Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like a more mature version of that. It sounds like a more mature version of the kid. Pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You were dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Yeah, I definitely think that's who it is. He sounds... It sounds like him. I don't know how this is going to be possible. I mean, granted, we touched him, so it's like... We touched him in the Dark Hour segment, so he might...
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student doesn't mean that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Okay, I think we just picked the same option again. Like, it doesn't even get mentioned at all what to pick here. I always pick the staying awake option. It was I who found the corpse. That's it, I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention aren't here. Let's go about Mochizuki-kun. Wait until the break, or just talk to him yourself then. Alright, a few things we have to do after school. In terms of the,
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
It sounds like Morgana.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Why? Well, you happen to be around. I think the boxes are packed full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities as a secret. I mean, we told them that it was a secret last time, and it was like, not this guy.
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure, like, what kind of song are you gonna be playing?
Great. Here goes.
Oh, I know this song, yeah. Yeah.
How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet. So, I want to keep learning and try new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring.
This seems very much like either a story segment or an introduction to a
We have a thing or two
social link.
You think we can be friends?
Well, it seems like.
What do you say?
Nice to meet you. Already friends. Try someone else.
Likewise. And thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Giving Roger a tour of the school, I return to the dorm. Something about him that lingers in my mind. There's something about him that, yeah, all stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Okay, there's something that's happening here.
Welcome back.
Okay. You should think about that Ryoji kid. Around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. We didn't register anything for that, it was just whatever the persona and stuff. The defeated Necro Machinery, Tartarus, Moontaro, check computers in your bed, check out Cafe, Koromaru, Wakatsu Kitchen, play the arcades, and your room. Right, this night we are doing... We're gonna buy all notes from the suspicious man, and buy all the available software at the Net Cafe, and then we do veggie blog notes on the computer. What was his name? Ryoji Mochizuki. That sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. If Mitsuru sounds okay, she can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less liable than I thought.
Oh, right.
Mitsuru will be gone a little longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. There was more I could do. Unlike how Hoji-kun hits on all the girls, well, he's probably good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet, I almost feel bad for him. I heard that. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Hunk of burning love? What's that? Sounds kind of dangerous. We better avoid it.
Negatory.
Careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. Don't know exactly what though. I think I know what she's talking about because the voice sounded very familiar. Went to the hospital to see Chidori. She just ignored me the whole time. Guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. Might have to stay up all night, come up with jokes to get her to smile. Okay. So we have to go to the pub and then the cafe and then the pub first. Talk to. I doubt there's anyone upstairs. One thing that I liked in the original game, sorry, in 5, was that you could still hang out with people that were fully ranked. Don't know if there's anything new here.
Why?
Gokuken's chairman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Doesn't something about that picture strike you as odd? Do you think? Maybe. The lie must be to cover something up, huh? Crazy man, it's just like a movie. I mean, that confirms he's dead. Now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas. But I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up? Notes from you first.
Go have a look for yourself.
A security site note, a note with the URL of the site featuring videos of taking down enemies. And veggie blog note, a note with the URL of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. Okay. Next person is, it's the Net Cafe in, which I think's that manga style place. I'm gonna buy all of these. I did all of them. I haven't been back here in a long time. Buy all of them. Alright, what have we got? Pickup line mask for 4,000 yen. PC software for learning the arts of seduction and sweet talking. Sage brain training for 4,000 yen. PC software for cultivating your thinking power. Sengoku Chronicles. PC software for living out the valorous feats of a Sengoku hero general. Part-time master for 8,000 yen. PC software for learning servicing skills to help you earn a higher hourly wage. Veggie Farm Sim, 4,500 yen. PC software for learning skills to increase the yield of your vegetable garden. Image Muscle Trainer for 4,000 yen. PC software for learning how to build up your muscle by using your mind. Mental Instructor. PC software for training your mental strength through expert methods. I'm gonna do veggie blog notes. See what this genre leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Hello! Have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? Sure, boy. It's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? We can find some at Wafuisha flower shop over at Port Iwan Station. But new vegetable seedlings will be about the purchase. Like, that's what it is. Maybe I should sit by Rafflesia next time I'm at the Port Iwan Station. I think that was how they're supposed to be, how they would normally talk that up.
Morning.
Reader Senpai is coming back today. Glad to hear that. Yes, what should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up to talking now. Fine. Ready. Yeah, spend time with Chihiro, Hiraga, Miyamoto, and Bebe. Good fortune, spent time with Junpei, Koromaru, back to the dorm, arcade, and library. 11th to 10th. Keisuke, which is first option, then any option. Rank 9, and then 10. Rank 3.
Negatory.
Fuji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Due to that new transfusion is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. Really hate guys who have good looks. Suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Mochizuki-san seems to be enjoying it. Fortune rank 9, I think that's any, and then so first option, then any for the rest. Seems a little different. He's got an exotic look. No Japanese guy would ever look like that. Should hang out with him some weekend and check out his fashion style. Hate this, I don't want to see Kirijo Senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I do it at once. You know I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. It's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. But Mochizuki-kun from Class 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Yeah, I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. But he here is asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. Keisuke's on the bottom floor. So Mitsuru's not in her usual spot. Oh, the guy's not there either. Should be fortune rank 9.
Hello.
If you really make it to iClub today, I'd really appreciate it if you come. But first option, any option. Thanks very much. Never mind, it's nothing. We can talk about that later. I should go see how everyone else is doing. First option, then everything else doesn't matter.
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching. and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet. I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
You can't go, is the quote.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
You're gonna make
Everything else here we say doesn't matter, apparently.
Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Is it really gonna be that easy for him to... This is probably why I told you any option.
Ma'am, are you alright? That cough.
What happened?
She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but... Sorry about this. I knew it! She's a smoker. This is really bad.
No. I just like how you're making that,
bronchitis. So if she caught a cold,
just like how you're making that,
Call an ambulance. Hurry!
That, assumption. A woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better get going.
Another one? Okay, I'm understanding why these are all any options.
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
Leave this to me?
Alright, then I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
He's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Better leave him alone. I should talk to him. I'll try patting his upper back. I don't actually know. You know what the problem is? Like, talking to him's not gonna help if he's like...
I'm okay.
He's in a lot of pain. What should I do next? Better leave him alone. I can rub his back. I'll lay him on his back. Yeah, that would be a good idea, probably.
Please, don't move me around.
Depends on what it is, though. That's the issue.
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest. Let's sit him in an upright position.
Can't, like... He shouldn't be in this current position, that's for sure.
Oh no! He's breathing! And signs of cyanosis!
He needs to be, like, sitting up, at least.
I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die! I need your help. Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
So, efforts, the old man's condition stabilized. The paramedics carried him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could.
He's probably missed his train, right, hasn't he?
Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. You both saved their lives.
Tucker expressed his gratitude to me. That's rank 9.
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. Alright then. I'll see you at school.
Welcome back.
Besides, just return to the dorm. She's really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. It'll be fine.
Yes.
Hope so. Hello, Thomas. I'd like to ask for a favor. You're available tonight. I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know it's different periods of time. That's what we're doing, I think, tonight. Naka, Moon Tower, Fleet-footed Cavalry, give me your Yukari, spend time with the Armada, attend the garden with Fuka, sleep in a bed, check computer, study. Yeah, we're doing canning for the episode. Also, we got, oh, God. Drago was planning to go on a trip to reflect on his thoughts, but as he leaving, he helped strangers who were feeling ill. Through this, he realized what he really wanted.
Yeah.
Drew's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds.
Excuse me.
Sounds appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now. Fine. Where did they say Kim was supposed to be? Oh, he's outside. Oh, in front of the dorm. I didn't realize that, like... I thought he was, an outside his... I don't... There he is.
Senpai!
You must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight?
Thank you very much.
Or if I'd be able to go there alone. I have to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called Que Sera Sera. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night. Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Thank you, but I'm all right. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
I'm wondering if, like, we can get introduced to this sooner. Is that what you're looking for? You did your research. It's very similar to, like, the, there's an area like this in Royal that Akechi introduces you to. like the jazz club or something like that, but
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
You're really kind. I'm sure she'll like it, your friends.
Oh, no. It's just, she's always looking after me, so I thought I'd show my appreciation. When I think about what it was like for me, I feel like this is the least I can do. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
So we're doing Kaisuke rank 10, which is Fortune, and then I guess Reading. So that's like 2 more ranks up. Have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
I have Michizuki's right? So sweet and dreamy, also he looks rich. Going to him for real this time. What? Fair, I call dibs. So to come to the club today, I'd love it if you came too. You have decided that you have to, doctor's orders. So spend time with Yuko, Hiraga, Ayase Yukari, Drew Fortune, went back to the form. That's the thing one, so. Art room. Fortune rank 10, and then, I guess. Today I saw something weird on the internet. High school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the school. They dropped in 1 mole of sodium, causing a huge explosion. Too bad it wasn't filmed. I would have liked to see it. Jeez, aren't that bad on cell phones. One game lasts for a pretty long time, so I guess I'll play it for a little while longer.
Listen.
And to tell everyone today, as a club leader, I'd like for you to be there too. So even with me making that one mistake, it didn't matter. I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw like we usually do. So this is Fortune rank 10. Second of
Everyone,
all ranks today.
As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club, so thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
Would be the completion line of letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention, but the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
Yeah, I understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives, just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
No.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
We're getting a lifelong friend. This is now, Fortune rank 10. So we get the rank 10, the bonus persona.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost path of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
Now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility. I thought I could already fuse for that. Actually, no, that was Essus or whatever.
Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
He introduced me with Raga, decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Read with Aegis was what we're doing. Cook with Sonata, beat blue V's, new bed, spent on the harder, study in a room, shed, computer, sugar cafe, arcade. And rank 10, Rygar's made up his mind to become a doctor. This decision was his and his alone. This newfound resolve is like a burning beacon that can never be extinguished. Also, parents will know how Mitsuru feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but to remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Ryoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it was because of his parents. What do they do anyway? It seems like no one really knows anything about him. Pretty mysterious. Hey man, hear me out, will you? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. To no one's surprise, Chidori annoyed me again, but the judging looks that everyone gave me was the absolute worst. We are reading with Aegis.
Hello there.
Glad you're here, available tonight. I've borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material and the librarian suggested this. It tends to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Reading Yakuza novels could improve my charm. However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. You may be able to help me understand it more. Would you be willing to try? Sure.
You have my thanks.
We only have one book, so please open it wide so that we may both review its content. I was not expecting a book about the Yakuza, but that's actually...
Here it is.
That's interesting.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
I love the way Agus is reading this. I just love that Agus is reading this so hard.
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Obviously, that's a secret, who knows?
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on. But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
But my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
This day we're doing...
That's why.
Oh, where's mine? Ryoji linked episode, and then, reading through. Remember already, third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now tearing your hair out. I'm wondering if that means that he's going to be a party member at some point. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. Japanese way, do you understand me? You don't, do you? As say, Funagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings.
Yes, that's right.
See, Thomas, what was she describing with such a sparse line? Favorite time in winter, the setting of the plot, the instructions for the reader. Well, I would assume it has to be her favorite time in winter, because there's no plot being set up here. Or I guess it kind of is. Instructions for the reader. I mean, I would assume it's her favorite time of winter.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
You have some basic sense. Bella was describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. How wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Ryu, you get this, cell phones are convenient, aren't they? Well, anyway, are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom. Assuming there they are right there. Okay, so spend time with Miyamoto, Yukari, Tomochika Hiraga, Fortune, spend time with Ryoji. Nothing else can I read. I started heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Story, why did she... we're doing weird. Okay.
Hey there.
You three, I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together, wouldn't that be so much more? They're waiting for me on the roof, want to come along. You just invite me to join in, this might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Since the time with you. Yep, yes.
Thanks.
Right, and let's go. Wait, these aren't... Isn't you supposed to be meeting with a bunch of people?
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
Oh, I see what this is about. Yeah. I see what all this is about now.
Is Ryoji-kun.
I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen.
Yeah. You need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh. Sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
We could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Calm down. Sorry about this. That doesn't know any better. I'm down personally.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
You taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sanada-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Highly doubtful.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Didn't mean to... Oh, you did. It's tough being popular. It's not your fault. I mean, we did come along.
Considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here. But from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first, before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Yes, no, that's a... I mean, yes.
Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody?
Multiple, actually.
I wonder what you two talk about. I
guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town.
From Ryoji, then return to the dorm. I feel like I understand him a little better now. All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by him. Oh, okay. I should probably consider this one. Every time we spend time with him, it increases the persona's stats by 1. It was only a one-time thing. And then we're doing Ruka reading. Which will just get her friendship up. Tatsu, Chaos Panzer, cultist of the storm, rescued a cat. No bed, played with Koromaru. Played with Koromaru. Check computer, read with Fuka, setting the room, play the arcade. Where? Oh! Outside. I guess he can't, he can't do gardening, so outside you play with him instead. Who's mysterious? Ryoji? It's just his MO. Trying to charm the ladies using act by acting all secretive. In reality, he's a normal, good-looking guy like me. Reading with,
I have a suggestion.
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san. Though I still don't know exactly what it is, so it's something about him, I want you to remain cautious around him.
Say.
But I brought more books from my home. Doesn't seem like Fuka will gain any new abilities. Yeah. Fairly certain this is the same thing, right? Same, I think this is just to get relationship points up. Can't go do the fortune fight, I don't think.
But I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me. It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
Tomorrow is Kenji rank 10, which is Magician, and then cooking Yukari.
Morning.
Mochizuki-san, oh, a little bit. Maybe you could get along with him. Seems really affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Hello, Takaba-san. Good morning to you too, Nathan. Good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please come here, Ryoji. See, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
See, it's like to having to transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that, I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends, get a little lonely, you know? How about keeping me company for a little while when I grab a quick bite sometime? Yukari-san, hey, right up. Trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. Make sure we have a great time while we're there. The school trip's happening way later in this game than it was in 5. Like, school trip for us happened in... School trip happens in 5 in, like, when you only have 4 party members. The Magician rank 10. Chica Fuka, Baby, and I say Arcade Dawn, Junpei, and Special Links up the plane.
Another day, another bowl of ramen.
For a simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city? Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
Maybe she did.
You know what else? My favorite show had its finale and I didn't even notice. My mind was really on one track for a while, huh? Kind of funny in a weird way.
But for a while.
Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
You don't know when to give up, you've got this, want me to find you a girl. This option.
Yeah, dude, and you can be my wingman.
I love how they're still giving us,
No.
They're still giving us boards.
I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down. When Emily left, I was sad, sure, but on top of that, I felt really dumb. Did I really love Emily? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher? I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is, you're a true friend.
Talking about love, that's right, we're great friends.
Damn it, why do I say such embarrassing things? God, I'm such a dumbass. Anyway, here, take this.
Handmade choke.
I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off. Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? It's a symbol of our friendship.
You could tell me I'm his best friend. I feel strong problem with him. This is rank 10. Get the magician persona. Useful.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the magician arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the magician within thyself.
You can now fuse, it's the Nushi, the warrior girl.
Man, I worked up an appetite acting all weird around you. More eggs, please. Make it 10.
Chica and I spent hours hanging out.
Oh, welcome back.
Mio, does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? Been mumbling under his breath the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori's? Probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Tatsu Neko Machinery, Fleetwood Cavalry, Tartarus, Yu Zamada Kukari, the computer, something out bed, play the arcade, because You also got the completed... Momachika realized the importance of our friendship. We've become best friends who support each other in times of need.
Hey.
Kirijo-senpai, she's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way on a school trip. King with Yukari. Thinking about putting some food together. You've got some time on your hands. You want to cook. It seems like Yukari gaining new skills even if I cook with her. You should just get the leftovers. Okay, does it just quickly like go through without the event? Harry looks serious. Yeah, good. Spend some time cooking.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good.
Okay, she's just gonna constantly be making cabbage cream stew now.
Hey there.
Hey, Nathan Kun. One.
Get a load of this.
You know, the two of you would totally get along. Actually wanted to know more about Gakuken hype, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who was in the top 10 cuties of Gakuken High too. Of course he did. Of course he did. Pipe down. Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gotta go down the toilet. It probably already has. But I want to know too, isn't it already rock bottom? You know what, honestly, isn't it already rock bottom? Look, I've been salt into my wound, I'm just an easily misunderstood fella, okay? We're pretty close, huh? Hope we can also be good friends too, Nathan-kun, since we're both transfer students of... Begin today's lecture, shall we? Avira Hungpan Vajra Dahatu Vam. Teaching today because, well, maybe it's best you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. First thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. Because breathing affects more than your body, it influences the mind as well. Ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in medical science of the day. Later Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. It was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this, not today, like yoga, breathing is an essentially important factor. Also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. You can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. Back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. Breathing exercise where you focus on a specific Dantian or energy center in your body. The first step is simply focusing on the right Dantian, as each person has multiple. Exercise focus on the lower one, it's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot in our body receive such high regard to the point of being specially named? Because the Dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt anywhere else in the body. Because the Dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Try doing some Dantian breathing now. First timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps to maintain focus. Pinpoint your Dantian. You can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the dent. Then just as deliberately exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your dantian. You can feel it begin to harden. That's the point where you exhale. Simply repeat this process as desired, that's all. Except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any more pain. Or when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. It means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead, sometimes inhibiting your mind. But really, it's asking you if you're feeling sleepy now, and just despite the fact that we had that really long lecture on talking. You see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial for magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing technique. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
He's hitting on no, he's hitting on every single character. He's hitting on every single female character. Yeah. Every single character, like. Oh, repeating, I'm noticing. Yukari, Chihiro, Yuko, and Fuka drew 4 from Koji.
By the way,
This school conducts its field trips every year. Is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year's the second and third years are going together. Preacher-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant. She seems like a tough up to crack. Oh, we can actually just talk to you in general now. That's feeling pretty good. Promise me you'll do whatever you want, whenever you want, while we're still young, alright? Always have your back, dude. Okay. This day is... Justice rank 9. 1-2 any, 1-1 any. Hero. Another romance option. So do you see me like this, but here we are. Shopping, we can walk home together, is that okay? Yes. Go up.
Thank you.
Want to get away from the school as quickly as possible, shall we get going? So 1-2 any, and then romance should kick in. 1-1 any, I'm guessing.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C.
I like how it's named Thomas-san of Class 2F.
The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
It's 1-2 any, but don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President, I... Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
This will be the last thing that we do for the thing. Like, I'll, 1-2 any, 1-1. His lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding.
Next option isn't any
People
option.
are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president. Give me a hand, will you? I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee, money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know, this is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here! Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
What's got into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together,
really mad at even the thought of it.
Shiro has a refreshed smile on her face. I feel like our relationship has grown. This is the point where it changes. So 1-1 any we need to do, because it's 1-2 any is the normal one, so we want to do the 1-1 any.
Little, or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
Which is where it's carefully, come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already. Actually with 2.
Senpai,
This is going to be the 3rd one.
I love you.
I feel the same. I feel the same, Chihiro. Yep, this is
Huh? What did you say?
Yeah. Let's just go with the most obvious answer that. Like that way, it makes more sense because it's that's all the other options. All the other options have been.
I hope we continue to get along well together.
Special entry for Chihiro. Okay. No going back now. Definitely not.
I still have to apologize to the student council president. Is it okay if I ask you to wait by the school gate? I'd like for us to be able to go home together.
Mitsuru, we headed back home together. Ended up getting home a little later than usual. That is 3. The next thing we would be doing when we start back up again would be taking Koromaru for a walk. Join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. Counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. Unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Clear all these out so I can figure out what we're doing. So Tanaka, Mitatsu, invigorated Gaigus, Moontaro, defeated Machinery, slept in your bed, walked with Koromaru, shout, head computer, DVD with Sonata, read with Junpei, study in a room. And then obviously we got the social link up for... Where is it? Treasurer. But Jira proved her innocence all on her own. She also realized that she has feelings for me and also person. So that means that the next time that we go and continue, we'll do chop this day really fast, and then 82 hours so far. Much higher than the estimate that I think I saw before for the previous title in the guide. But yeah, I think that's a good point for me to end. Actually, there is one thing I forgot to do. There is a new dictionary thing that I did see. Yeah. Almighty existence that Ikutsuki was plotting to revive. Its birth was already intended to happen once 10 years ago. It was said to have the power to bring forth. Yeah. So that is going to be a good point for me to end. So we're midway through November, almost midway through till the next Tartarus thing has to happen. Story bit thing, I should say. And then again, like in terms of actual like progression, we did a few more requests. We still got a lot more of those to do. We've set some of those up for the trip thing. We've maxed. In terms of the story, we completed the next story section. So Ken and Takaru are gone. We beat the Hang persona. We found out that killing all those shadows is what brings forth the next event because Ikutsuki lied to us by forging a video of Mitsuru, I think his father. Mitsuru's father's also died. He also did a few other things as well. She's only just come back recently, today, to be able to do some stuff for there. She's also done the, we've also, like, we finished off the next lot of Mementos thing, Tartarus something which is fine as well. In terms of social links, Magician is maxed out, Fuka, I think we did one event, Yukari, we got to rank 9, I think, today. Track Team is like rank 9. Justice, we just got to rank 9. Art Club, we got maxed out. This I don't think we did today. Actually, no, we did one. No, we didn't do anything for this today. Death, we got to rank 10. Skipped rank 9. Transfer Student, we got to rank 9. And Tower, we finished at rank 10. Athlete, we got to rank 8. And we also got some to rank 6. So we're progressing quite nicely. We're still missing some. But yeah, we'll see how we go for that as well. And in terms of the story, like, again, we've been getting bits and pieces and stuff, but basically Ikitsuki was revealed to be the bad guy. I guess is back with us again, even though she got corrupted. And Ikitsuki's gone, so I have no idea who the next villain is supposed to be after this. So I guess we'll have to just see how that goes. But I think that's a good point for me to end things for today. So that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, video gets a notification. How's the member content feel? It's consistent, easy to find. I upload my past plot racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays through currently between 5.6, Sift through the Quarry, Pieces of Remake, or Pilot, Fargo, Critical Vertigo, Critical Considering Minion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resistance Remake, Torture, Order, Icon Recognition. Before Remake, Resistance 5, Training Show, Pokemon Scarlet, Resistance 6, Boot, Resistance Biohazard, Order Skull, Maybe Forever, Shake, Pokemon Legacy, Fates on Remnant, Scream Mirage. Violet, Let's Go Resident Village, RPG Remake, Master of Archives Raincode, Tournament Deluxe, Federal Barline, like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who writes his name, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Pass games. We have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switch things up, so games on the Switch, along with trying to show speedruns, more like a speedruns, more Pokemon Nuzlocke, to continue doing those in the future. I'm also working on the live speedrun. I'm right now at the final boss. I believe it's the final boss because I beat the boss rush and now we're at the final boss. So that's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. I upload every into my YouTube channel because I have a similar limitation on my videos. They don't want to be a separate place for people to find my content. Do so, and you will also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers, and we're doing a % 5 speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you can well get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward for the future. You get 7 days upload my videos per video as well, and you'll also get a notification when I watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter, 25 when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you information to my friend's Discord server. Talk to the members who are in trunk with some gaming stuff as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go on as well. And finally, if you want to my stream overlay that I use for my going forward, you can find a link down below that as well. All that being said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all.